It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Good vibe, train, yeah.
It's always good to see you, my friend. How are we doing?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. How are you doing? Ready for another?
I'm afraid I have
Masters?
a little bit of an illness, and that's because I'm allergic to bad EU4 plays, and there were some questionable ones last week. Slightly recovering, but if I start to get worse throughout the show, you know why it is. Hopefully, our players are able to keep up some good plays, and then I'll be healthy, as it were.
Yeah, you'll recover. You'll recover with some sick EU4 gameplay. This is it, gentlemen. The premier EU4 online competitive gaming show. The best of the best. The hardest challenges. The best players. And of course, the best host, me and Lath. Let's take it away with today's show. So, Lath, why don't you tell our audience how our format differs from last time?
Oh, so as you can see on screen, two players are presented with a quest before each match, so they'll be given something that they have to achieve to a better effect than their opponent. They have 60 minutes with which to do that. This is a secret quest, so our players have not been told ahead of time what they are going to have to achieve. They're going to be told as they're about to go and do it, and the nations that are going to be in play are randomized. So, slight difference from last week is that players can repick only once. So if you pick a nation you think you can gamble on something a little bit better, maybe you're ahead on points and you don't want to go for the double points, you decide I'm gonna repick. Or let's say you get a normal nation and you want to get the harder ones, you can repick. Hopefully we'll see some of those today. Adds a bit more strategy to it. So the winner is going to receive some points, the loser no points. Obviously if you get double points or even maybe something even more, then you'll receive those points. Here are the current standings. Do you want to take us through them, Hawk?
Yeah, so this is the current standings, ladies and gentlemen, with 2 games played, or whatever it was, I can't remember. Habibi, Flory, and Magier top the charts with 4 points each. As we can see, they received 2 points in the first and the second week. Habibi and Flory, Magier 0 points the first week, 4 on the second week. Then we got Traxium taking away 2 points in his first week, but none in the second week. And then we have LordSeru and Cogs with 0 points, but I am looking for them today to, bring up that points tally. So these are today's matchups, Lath. Why don't you tell us a little something about it?
So at the start, we have Habibi versus Traxium, and it is important to note the amount of points they currently have. The player with the least amount of points gets to pick their nation first, so hopefully a little bit of tactics in their part. So we have Habibi versus Traxium.
Let me clarify that. They pick if they pick first.
Of course,
right?
Yes, my bad. They pick if they pick first. There's even more strategy. There's layers upon layers. It's like onions. But yeah, so it's Habibi versus Traxium is up first, then LordSeru versus Magier, and Cogs versus Flory. You've got to think that Cogs and Seru need to be picking up some points in this as we start to approach the halfway mark at the end of this. Ooh. Right, all to play for today,
very exciting. Slight rule changes from last time, with the repicking nations and the picking who gets to pick, but I feel like it brings some much needed strategy to this very chaotic season. Let's see what our first duel has to say about that.
Hello.
Hello.
All right, Habibi first. How you doing? How you feeling?
He seems to be muted, ladies and gentlemen.
He's so
just like
muted
last
right
week.
now.
But listen,
that's fine.
Last week he was muted. He won.
That is true. That is true. Maybe there's a strategy here. I reckon he's mouthing the words. He doesn't actually. He's not actually muted.
Yeah. All right. We hear you now. There we go.
There we go. Hello. Okay. Right. How you feeling?
Feeling good. Ready to win.
All right, good. Glad we waited.
Nice.
Traxium, how you feeling? Lost points last week, gonna have to make it up this week. All right.
I'm feeling a bit Byzantine today.
Okay. Right.
Okay.
Why is that?
I don't know. I'm a bit decadent, a bit unsafe, but maybe I can, pick it up some points today. We'll see.
Nice. I'm not gonna lie, I did not expect
Exciting
decadent
matchup.
and unsafe to be the words.
At the same time.
Yeah.
Listen, hey,
That's
there's all
great.
to play for here.
All right, well, shall we get to the quest?
Yeah, let's definitely get to the quest. Exciting here. All right, boys.
Oh my
This is
God,
going to
I'm
be it
nervous.
for today. This is our first challenge. We can go ahead and reveal it. And the first challenge for today is... Drumroll, please. Big numbers. Very big. Huge, some would
best
say.
numbers.
So the objective of today's challenge is to achieve the highest number of legitimacy, prestige, and power projection all put together.
Right.
Why don't you tell us the bonus
Indonesia.
rule right there?
So legitimacy or equivalent counts, and if in the event that both you manage to get, for example, 100 in each category, because I'm sure you're both going to achieve that, the tie is going to be broken by most provinces owned. So a little bit of strategy in that. If you think that somehow you've maxed out your amount and you have a massive amount of respect for your opponent, you might need to be picking up a couple of provinces here today. But
Yep.
presumably no draws. All right, how are you feeling about that? Habib first.
Could be good, you know. Very basic challenge, you know. But depending on RNG, could be pretty tough or pretty easy.
All right, fingers
True.
crossed.
True. Traxium,
Well-
what do you feel about this one?
Yeah, I think it depends mostly on doing the first move like a bit safe, because you know, if I fail the first war and I have to restart, I think the time here will be of the essence, and fail like that, I mean, maybe it has no recovery, so we have to get lucky either or play perfect.
All right, well, hopefully you do.
True.
Shall we go into our nation picks? Traxium, as our player with the
Definitely.
least amount of points, you get to decide if you want to pick first or pick second.
Okay, so as I start in an island, I choose the number 1.
Okay, he's picking first. He's picked number 1. Let's see what is behind duel number 1. Siak.
Siak.
Okay,
Okay,
so
interesting
at this
start.
point, you have a choice to make. You can either stick with Siak. It's good. It's not a double points nation. It's not anything else like that. So it's going to be one of the stronger nations. But you can decide right now to switch nations, deny Habibi Siak, and potentially get something else. Are you going to stick with it, or are you going to switch?
So if I deny if I reroll, Habibi cannot get Siak.
He cannot get Siak.
Okay, and every nation is in Indonesia, right?
Yeah.
So these
Yes.
nations are Indonesian islanders. You still have a hard and very hard nation there, which will give you more multiplier of points. So if you're thinking about maybe picking up some extra points, if you're feeling brave, unsafe.
I mean, I can get Mayapahit, Malacca. Let's roll.
All right, it's
Let's
rolling.
see.
All right, which one are you going to go for?
Okay, number 9.
All right, number
See what's
9 is going to be your
behind box number
nation
9.
for today. It's a hard one.
No, no.
It's
good.
a hard one.
Okay.
Do you
And
know
which
what the hard
one
nation
it,
is?
or-
Yeah, let's see which one it is.
Here we go.
Jambi.
It's Jambi.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
maybe he shouldn't have repicked. That's all
Maybe
I can
not,
say
but
about that.
let's not forget that Traxium is behind on points, so he could potentially
True.
leapfrog
He does
to the
need the
top
points.
here.
He does need the points.
So this could be good. All right, Habibi.
Nah, let's go. It's fine.
I'm gonna go with
You
number
get to pick
2.
now. All right, number 2.
All right, let's see what's
behind.
behind box number 2.
Here we go. Delhi.
Delhi.
Okay,
That's actually pretty good.
that's a good
That's
nation.
actually pretty good.
Are you going to stick with Delhi, play it safe, or are you going to roll again?
Maybe I should go for plus 2.12 to make it interesting.
So there is one.
If you get one,
there is one.
you could.
Traxium has the hard one, but there is an even harder one out there somewhere.
There is an even harder one. There isn't another plus 2 points one.
But there is an even harder one.
Yeah, there
Ooh.
is.
Should I go for it? Should I go for
I
it?
think you do. I think you go for it.
What number do I go for here? Oh, which one should it be under?
I can't help you with that. 'cause
I
of
hope he gets it.
the
I hope he gets
corruption.
it, bro.
I hope he does as well.
All right.
I hope he gets it.
Well, we'll go with double of 2. We'll go with 4.
All right, double of
Okay,
2.
let's see what's
4
behind
it
box
is.
number 4.
Let's see. All right, Patani.
Patani. Okay, I think that is easier than Delhi,
I
though.
think that is a stronger pick. You've done well there.
Yeah.
Patani.
Yeah,
All
we'll
right. Well, I do have to win here because, you know, getting double points, you'll be ahead of me, so.
That is the case. Right,
Yeah.
well, I'll let you both select your nations, get in the game ready up, and wait for our signal to get going. Interesting.
Pretty interesting
Very
picks
interesting.
there. Both of our players bold, going for the re-rolls. I feel like it brings a lot of excitement. Man,
Dude,
if
I
we
like
got
this
that extremination, I think the
hope someone
changes
gets it
for
today.
this week are very good, chat. I
Yeah.
don't know what you guys are thinking, but definitely let us know in the chat. And yeah, as our players get ready here with our first challenge. So as Lath explained it, they need to have the highest total of prestige, legitimacy, or its equivalent, you know, or unity, whatever you call it.
You know what that means, mate? We're gonna have to count.
Yeah. Listen, it's just
do
3
maths.
things to add together.
I
And
know,
you know
but
what? I got a calculator, so I'm chilling, you know. I'm really chilling like that.
You don't make me laugh, I'll cough. It's not usually an issue for you. All right. Are you in the game on your end?
Yes, we are
Right.
in game with Habibi right here on my end. I can confirm that.
I'm gonna get them to
So
get going.
If Traxium is
3,
ready, I think we
2,
can go ahead and get started.
1. Let's go. First duel of the day.
And boom, there we are. We are live, ladies and gentlemen, with the first challenge of this week, starting off with Habibi's point of view right here, starting off as the nation of Patani. Now, Patani by itself usually isn't successful if you guys have played in the greater Indonesia region, right? Malacca usually subjugate these guys or conquers them. Same thing with Ayutthaya. They get crushed between these two nations right here. So start with Patani. You know, it's pretty much the same as any of the nations that we've gotten today on that little board, but none of these nations are really easy. And this is what our players will need to add together, right? There's prestige, can go up to 100. There's legitimacy, can go up to 100. And there's power projection, it can also go up to 100. So 300 max, 0 minimum, and then if they're tied, province count wins. That's what's up. But yeah, this is the Patani setup right here. These are some of the governor forms, and why don't we go ahead and see what Traxium is up to through Late's POV.
Okay, so over here, Don Traxium over here has set up his estates. I think, here we go. There's the yearly prestige one. Getting that early is going to be good. We have 20 prestige right now. Points on the board. 1 power projection. Jambi, I mean, yeah, it's double points. It is harder than the others, but it's not impossibly hard. I think this is a very fair double points one over here.
Yeah,
There's a lot
very
you can
fair
do.
double points, yeah.
And I'm going to say it as well. The interesting thing about this, the rivals. You're a smaller nation. You can, like, you don't have to have larger rivals. So you can hopefully swallow up a couple of smaller ones, getting that power projection up early. I mean, you can do some humiliating and that sort of thing. Bear in mind that in the event of a tie, that is broken by the individual with the most amount of provinces.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know. I think this could be close. It does come down to RNG, I think, a little bit.
Yeah.
But
I think it's going to be tight for sure.
It's about not getting things wrong more than getting things right. I mean, all it takes is one. Ooh. Have you seen this?
What, the disinherit heir
He
thing?
doesn't have an heir.
Neither does Habibi. I can confirm that with Patani.
But that could
Yeah.
be really bad for both of them. If I mean, 18.
Yeah,
how
we'll
old's
see,
Habibi's kid?
25. We got time. We got time.
We got time.
We got
But that
time,
could be
that's the
very
thing.
funny.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Habibi already starting his first war, if you let me flip to him
Go
right
for it.
here, versus the nation of Kedah. Should be an easy first war. Are they rivaled? They are rivaled. So he can actually pop off a show strength war instead of a conquest war right here and get lots of nice prestige and power projection and stuff like that. And I saw someone in the chat ask, does negative prestige take away from the, you know, total sum?
That's
We
a
actually haven't talked about it, but me and
great
Lath are
question.
making an executive decision right now that yes, it does. Yes, it does.
Yeah,
Of
that
course
makes
it
sense.
does.
Because it's the
Yeah.
numbers combined, right? So if the numbers combined, yeah, I think
Yeah,
it works.
you take away the prestige, yeah.
Right, do you want
take away
to
the
go jump in
prestige,
and I want to see Habibi's micro right at the start.
Yep, there it is. Already read your mind, baby.
Please don't call me that. We are in a workplace. I'll be talking to HR.
Listen, let's keep it professional, all right?
Right, chaps, in chat, I want you to spam 1 if you think that you could get it done with Patani. 2 if you think Jambi is a better nation here. So 1 or 2. Let's get it going. I want to see this. All right,
And
let's see
Flory's,
some numbers.
Flory, not Flory, sorry, I was reading Flory in the chat. Habibi has already won his first game. Let's see if he pops off a show strength or a humiliation. Yes, there we go. There it is. Boom. Already getting those numbers up. Super, super nice. 25 plus 100 plus 42. That's like 854. So Habibi's already in the lead, ladies and gentlemen, right off the bat. Let's take a look at Traxium's micro.
So Traxium has started the War of Jambi aggression. It's a no CB war. I'm
No
not sure
CB?
why there's a no CB war. but it's happened, and we're here for it, I guess.
Good thing stability
Wait.
doesn't count.
I'm getting a tickle in the back of my throat. This might be a bad play. I don't know. I'm getting slightly more ill. Maybe
I'm drinking
maybe.
tea, so maybe you should have one as well.
Oh, I have tea right now, but it won't be enough to counter poor EU4 plays. So hopefully Traxium can rescue my throat.
Listen, we still don't know if it's poor, right?
Cogs
Could
is
be,
saying
though.
Trax and burning down his nation, name a more iconic duo. It does happen a weird amount.
Aldrahill and burning down his nation.
You didn't have to do him like that. He's not even here.
Listen, I think we gotta mention him every time, chat. You know,
Well, yeah, we can't let him forget.
Aldrahill, if you're in the chat, you know we love you, and we can't wait for you to be back next season. Hopefully, we'll watch some more. Well, you know what we're gonna watch.
Bankruptcies.
Let's take a look at this Traxium War while I sip
Yeah, the
some tea.
Traxium Wars, I mean, it's pretty standard. He's called in Brunei and Pasai. Some decent allies he's got. Brunei's a good ally as well, mainly for the Navy, especially with these straits. I'm curious to see what he's going to do from this. We've seen... Okay, his legitimacy is going down because he declared a no CV war. That's interesting.
Yeah, that's not good for the legitimacy, right?
No, it's not. Let's see, could he get a prestige advisor? You could get a yearly prestige one here.
Yeah, prestige
that'd be quite
advisor,
important.
super important, by the way.
I think so, because prestige is, in my opinion, prestige is going to be the harder one. What's BB's power projection right now?
Habibi's at 47 power projection right
See,
now.
that one I think is an easy one, because you just...
Yeah,
show
just
strength,
do
you know?
show strength, yeah.
Also,
Yep.
taking provinces will do that as well. What else could you do? Scornful insult. That'll do that.
Yeah, scornful insult, true, but that takes away prestige.
That is true, but insulting
You
rivals
pay
does
prestige
give
for, you know,
power
power
projection,
projection,
yeah.
I guess.
I think prestige is going to be the one. What do you think, chat? I think prestige is going to be the power to watch it.
Yeah, I tend to agree here.
Okay, Ladybags reminding people that I lost his season. That's not true. Oh, Aldrahill
Unless,
is here.
like, the ruler dies with no air right at the end, then that could be really funny.
That would be
Honestly.
hilarious.
Last
And
5
honestly,
minutes, ruler dies?
I'm rooting for it. I really am.
Yeah.
This is a good estate setup. I think it's going to be more about not making mistakes than it is about staying the course.
What's Traxium's government type as Jambi? Maybe their government gives us some extra prestige?
Emirate?
The mandala system, the
Mandala
vassals
system?
one, huh?
Right, I'm curious what he's going to do here. Siak has been occupied by Brunei directly, so he's not going to be able to take that. Do you think he's going to take? I think he's going to take provinces. I think he's a bit of a cheeky
we definitely
lad.
need to see some expansion, right? It can't just be show strength on your neighbors. Both of our guys border like 2 or 3 nations only, so you really gotta open up more routes of expansion, I feel like.
How often can you show strength? It's 100% peace still, isn't it? So the truce is quite long.
Depending on how many rivals you have, I guess. 3?
I suppose humiliations as well could happen. Are any of his
Yeah,
rivals in
yeah.
this war? Let's check. So his rivals are Palembang, Paranyang, and Pahang. Really going heavy on the P's here. So Pahang is in this war. So presumably here you go ahead and you humiliate. That gives him 30 power projection right there.
Yeah.
There is a chance, chat, that and you're lucky that you're getting in early here, because there is a chance this challenge ends early. Because think about it, if you're sitting at 100, 100, 100, you cannot do better than that, and you might just call it.
Yeah.
I personally,
However-
yeah?
However, you're at 100, 100, 100, right?
Mm-hmm.
You could assume that your rival is at the same thing. Then you need to conquer, right?
This is true. This is true. I mean,
that's the tiebreaker.
we were talking, because we do talk occasionally, me and Hawk, by the way. It rarely happens, but sometimes we do. We were talking about this before, and I was saying how, if I got a number like 70 prestige, 100, and 100, I would probably tap.
Yeah.
I'd sit it out at that
I
point.
would keep going.
Yeah?
I'd keep conquering.
Well, that's
'Cause,
why
yeah,
you
I'd
lost against
assume-
me in the draft.
Listen, let's not let's not talk about past seasons, man. This is a completely different show, a completely different. I'm not even playing. I don't know why you try to back me up here.
Chat, back me up, he begs. Because
Help.
E4 playing can't do it. All right, well, let's see here. What kind of numbers, chat? Oh, that's a loss for BB. What kind of numbers do you think our players are going to be putting up on the board today? I want to see the first one is going to be prestige, second one is going to be legitimacy, and third one is going to be power projection. Like delineate it by like I don't know slashes. So like for example, 70, 100, 100.
Yeah.
People saying Nilchess says 100, 100, 100. Surely. Okay.
Yeah, I agree. I think it's gonna come down to who has more provinces, man. I think both of our players are gonna get to 100, 100, 100, and then try to go for, more conquest. But by the time they conquer stuff, I guess that stuff could go down. Actually, it will go down, maybe except legitimacy. So
I said 440,
really don't know.
120. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Habibi's done better than that right now.
yeah.
Is tiebreaker dev or number of provinces? Number of provinces. Just a quick reminder that Traxium does get double points for this, and he is on 2 points, so he's going to need it. If he wins this today, he goes up to 6 points, leapfrogging Habibi, despite Habibi having the same amount of wins as him.
Yeah.
And that's the interesting part of this. I don't know. What do you guys think at home? What do you think of the changes to nation picking? Personally, I like the strategic element of it. I think it gives a slight advantage to the player that has less points, but not a significant one. It just enough such that they can be a bit more tactical and, for example, in Traxium's case, go and seek out the double points one before their opponent and get it off the board get it on the board if they need to. So there's that. Love the reroll chance. Well, good job, Sarah. I'm expecting you to use it then later on in the line.
Yeah.
So if 99, 100, 100 with 200 provinces, for example, would you lose if the opponent had 100, 100, 100 with 1 province? Yes. So the primary condition is prestige, legitimacy, and power projection. After that, the tiebreaker is going to be provinces themselves.
Yeah, really the only way we go to a tiebreaker is both of our players, call it with 100, 100, 100. That's the only reason we've gotten this condition. Either way, unless it's 100, 100, 100, there's no way we're going to go for a tiebreaker here or anything. So yeah, interesting to see if our players will just pause if they hit 100
BB might just pull it now. Can you imagine if he just puts in a little text being like, all right, boys, we're done.
Yeah, I'm done. All right, well, we'll observe Traxium, just like we're going to do right now from your POV lathe.
Excellent. So Traxium is sitting at 89 legitimacy. He's disfavoring Sufis, which is helping him out, but that negative stability, definitely something he should be addressing. But something else is the provinces. Has decided to take the provinces here. It does not appear that he took the whole show strength thing. Oh, sorry, the humiliate against his rival. Instead, it appears he vassalized Jambi. Sorry, Pahang. Why would he do that? I'm getting the tickle
he has
back
the
of my
mandala
throat.
system. It is very beneficial for him to play as with vassals.
Yeah, but in this challenge, what's his end goal? Do you think he's just trying to conquer?
Maybe just
initially?
gearing up. Yeah, maybe just gearing up.
This is an issue as well. Power projection, by the way, you want to get it up early, like Habibi's done, because if you look at what affects prestige, the big part of it is going to be that power projection. Obviously, decay is part of it. You can't do anything about that.
Yeah.
Like hammering your power projection up is going to help your prestige, and also that advisor. Personally, I'd go into debt to make sure you have a yearly prestige advisor. He has gone for a military advisor. I don't know that I'd necessarily agree with that, but we'll see how he gets on from there. In this war, we see him fighting Palembang, Indrapura, and Majapahit, bring in his allies of Brunei and Pasai. I mean, that is a good war for him. And also, I believe Palembang is one of his rivals, so that should help him with that.
Interesting region that we're in here today, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, power projection.
What do you think about?
What do I think about what?
Yeah, people definitely sleep on power projection. I know I do personally.
Look at this. Morale of armies. Morale of days directly affecting the challenge today, prestige and yearly legitimacy. So if you add 100 power projection, I believe that's going to scale up to 0.5 yearly legitimacy and 0.5 yearly prestige. I'm going to get my phone out so I could do some calculations and we can look at the scores as they are.
Yeah, let's do a little calculation right now about
the reason I'm getting my
minutes into the game.
And I don't want people to laugh at me in case I get it wrong. All right, over here we're sitting at 136, a score of 136 out of a possible 300. We're sitting on.
In Habibi's game, we're at 164, so pretty close. Pretty close right now for both of our players. Both about around the half mark of 150. Let's say.
Laurie's saying getting a bunch of tributaries could be good. You can still have prestige. That's actually a really good idea. I feel my nose is getting unblocked from the suggestion of good plays. This is good.
Let's cure a lathe, chat.
Let's do it. We just need more good plays. Also, I want to point out, Flory said that he was going to try and reroll until he got the very hard. Let's see if he actually does that, or if he's a filthy lying coward. We'll see.
I think for today's 3 challenges, chat, the final one, in which Fleury is playing himself, is the most fun one.
Oh,
I
that's
really,
good.
really like that
I'm
challenge.
so excited for that.
I think that's going to be the most interesting one. Of course, all challenges today are great, and I'm loving them so far.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, let's take a look at, let's go back to Habibi real quick here. We got a massive naval battle between his boys and Malacca. Of course, as we all know, Malacca is one of the most annoying nations to fight on the sea. Super powerful navy modifiers, starting off with plus 33% force limit, and all those boats. So, really, man, Navy is the name of the game when you're playing here. Well, maybe not for today's challenge, but, you gotta somehow break out of either, Java, Sumatra, Borneo, Sulawesi, the Philippines. Another naval battle right here. Should be a dub.
I mean, you'd hope.
Nice.
I hate for you to say all that.
Big war, by the way.
I mean, you said it at 51 power projection already, 93 legitimacy. Where did I mean, assuming your event dropped down the legitimacy, but there you go. That's what you want to see. 0.83 a year. Plus, you can also strengthen government or increase legitimacy to just with 100.
True. Yeah,
mil.
legitimacy is the easiest one to get up. You just
Absolutely.
stack some mil points, I guess. Yeah.
We're gonna see that.
But yeah,
prestige.
this war versus Malacca, nice expansion over here. I think it should be very nice. It's important to get Malacca out of the way early when you're playing here. At least on this this little peninsula, whatever it's called, the Malay Peninsula. I guess
I could not tell you. You're more of a
you
map
would
player than me.
assume.
I'm just gonna sit here and say, prestige is gonna be. We've identified that as the hard one. All right, chat. I want some creative solutions for prestige. Flori's already suggested farming tributaries for prestige, and we go from there. I mean, what else? Can we open donations to cure Lathe Foundation? Dude, the only thing that can cure me is good EU4. That's the only thing. Like I said last week, there were some questionable plays. And that's what's given me this illness. I can only assume, at least.
Good thing you're not playing.
Anyway, we're going to look at different ways to increase prestige. Yep, tributaries does appear to be the best way to do it. And we have a tributary here. Let's see.
Yeah, no subjects for Habibi.
How do you get...
Just yet.
How do you get the tributaries to give you prestige?
Oh, that button right there?
Which one?
That one right there.
You say that one. Like, what does that mean?
Yeah, that one over there.
I hate you. Stop it.
I don't know. Honestly, I don't know how you farm prestige from
Yeah, how would you farm prestige? I'm looking at
Demand artifacts. Demand artifacts. Oh, yes, indeed.
Oh, but they have negative prestige. It doesn't help.
You can't.
But
that just proves how often I play with tributaries, chat, which is
I hate
never.
tributaries. Like, unless I'm doing Magic and I'm just gonna annex them, or I'm doing like weird like Ming
unless there's
strats.
a way to flip them to vassals and then annex them, I don't need them.
Yeah, well, you can do that with Ming or Magic But I mean, if you've ever done that as Ming, it is a lot of fun. We see some slight expansion going on over here.
Ooh.
Is
Traxium in any wars right now?
Nope. He's at peace.
No. Okay, let's flip to Habibi then, because he has just started another one as well. Pretty close to piecing on Malacca, of course, that's why, but he has just declared the Patani humiliation of Kelantan versus Kelantan and Asa. The Asa Sultanate, as you know, had contact with the Ottomans during this time frame. But that should be another easy war as long as he wraps up Malacca pretty quickly here. Of course, super nice that Habibi allied Brunei here, one of the bigger players. Obviously, if you're in this region, man, you either gotta get like Malacca or Brunei or Majapahit if they don't die. One of those boys to be your ally until you beat up the other guys. Then, of course, you turn on your ally. As always, you gotta be Anakin. What's up? Shout out to my Star Wars fans in the chat.
Shout out to Star
let's take a
Wars.
look at Habibi Micro.
That is some nice Micro 2 wars as well. I think you think he's just going for the power projection? I mean, looking at, like, I was just mulling it over whilst you monologued there. I think demanding artifacts is a good shout. So getting as many tributaries as possible, getting 5 from each, do that right at the end in the final, like, 5 minutes. If you get, let's say, 10 tributaries, which I think is feasible in this time, especially if you knock them down to, like, OPMs, you get your power projection early, and then right at the end, in the final sort of 5 minutes, you demand, your 50-odd prestige or up to 50 prestige.
Yeah.
You're in with a good shot of getting as close to 100, 100, 100 as possible.
Now, am I, am I being stupid here, or did some idea group have increased power projection from insults or something like that? Or was that a national idea of a country? Because I feel like it's one of the weirder modifiers I've encountered, but I don't know if that's in ideas
It's
or national ideas.
Core ideas.
Oh, is it from core?
Plus 100%. This is
Oh,
good.
yeah, yeah.
Look at this guy. And yearly prestige as well. Core ideas could be a play. Maybe
Oh,
that's the
and
play.
legitimacy.
Yeah. I mean, core ideas is actually
core-
pretty good.
Yeah, for this challenge, court ideas is really good. I don't know if our players will get to there, though, obviously, but...
If they speed 5'd it. If you switch to my POV, I want to show you something.
Yeah, for sure.
So this, as you can see, is Traxium, if it lets me select his nation. Traxium's capital under siege as another war is declared. This one with unfavorable numbers too, and this one's to take Rokan from Delhi. I can only imagine he's trying to stack his prestige.
That Traxium's getting himself into, honestly.
Yeah, Traxium is the most reckless player I've seen. He just sort of throws himself at the problem. You can't.
We ball.
Dude, you can't knock him. He just throws himself. But this is going to be
like
an
that's
issue.
the way I
for
play though. So
this is going to be an issue for him because he doesn't have Brunei in the war. Pasai is going to come
who's
out of the
right
war.
next to him? Who can he peace out like immediately? I don't know if you go into the Diplo map, I guess.
Oh God, someone set it up weirdly. There we go.
So he can knock. Yeah.
Probably peace out this lot.
Interesting.
We've got 17%,
Yeah, I guess.
Close
yeah,
enough.
I guess.
-4. This lot over here. That'll do it, but he's still going to be fighting two guys on this end. These guys are a tributary. Where's his vassal? Pahang are his vassals. Well, I mean, hopefully...
Are there any
once they
quick
finish,
rolls here? No, just melee.
like, once they finish ravaging his lands, they'll probably come up this way. His allies 100% going to peace out.
Yeah. I'm just looking through some missions here. I
Ooh,
think both
this is
of
gonna be a
our
problem.
guys
Look,
should have the same
He
missions.
can't actually get back over the Strait of Malacca. It's impossible.
Oh,
This
they're
is a bad
blockading him.
war.
Yeah, that's why I said the Navy is so important right at the start, chat.
Oh, there we go.
You gotta get
Capital
those
down.
galleys up stat.
Mm-hmm.
Habibi actually isn't building boats either. He only has 4 boats, 2 of which are lights and 2 transports. So definitely a lack of focus on the Navy for both of our players here.
Yeah, I don't.
Very
I
interesting.
don't necessarily think this is gonna go well for him. I mean, this will be fine. He gets this war out. I mean, it'll be fine. It's just annoying because he can't get across the strait to finish off the war.
It's
There you go,
also
there's
like
one piece.
probably one of the least played regions in EU4.
think?
Would you agree?
No, Australia.
I think. I mean, yeah.
Mate,
well, not
Australia.
the least played.
I've been doing a series.
I
on it.
feel like
it's the worst
Old
thing
World?
ever.
Old world, except for maybe like northern India,
Australia
Tibet.
is literally just like 5 meters south. Look, Flori agreeing with me. Australia, and I'll tell you this now: Australia's horrible. Don't play it. It's just bad.
Bro, I know it's Australia, and then it's probably North America as well, but I'm talking old world, right? Europe, Asia, Africa. Right? Back
Okay.
me up here, chat.
I think probably like the Rwanda area, even though that's a really fun area to play. People saying Hawaii. Old world Siberia. Oh god, yeah, that's pretty bad.
True. Okay, that's actually true. So yeah, Siberia, I
Australia's
guess,
so
would be
fun.
less
It's
played.
not.
The Lake Victoria guys too, I guess. But yeah. Even though these guys got really nice update for Leviathan.
Don't mention that around here, buddy. I've still got my shirt.
Listen, I feel
my
like-
Leviathan shirt. You got
I feel
your
like
shirt?
I know, I do too. We got it together, and it's
instead.
super small because apparently Swedish sizes are so weird. I got an
They
L
are.
and it's tight on me, bro. I gotta get like a 4XL to make it fit the way I want. And you got an S too.
Yeah,
remember.
I got like a meter or small. I tell you what, my limbs cease to function after a while. The blood flow is
Yeah.
restricted.
Oh,
It's pretty
Habibi's actually about to go
Go for
bankrupt
both.
here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so he has reached his maximum amount of loans now. Losing 5 ducats a month, obviously, he's not
Dude,
gonna go
going
bankrupt
bankrupt
immediately.
would be
But
a restart, surely.
that warning popping up there is always just so.
Do you want to
No,
go to him
oof.
directly, and we'll see what he's gonna do?
Yeah, let's take a look at Habibi directly. Let's take a look at how he's dealing with the situation. And by the way, we didn't ask our players today if they want to chat with us during the game, in order to not encounter a situation like last time.
We should definitely future players. If you are in the chat watching, as you should be,
If you're in the chat,
then please let us know if we're allowed to chat to you. Because for context, I'll peel back the curtain of production a little bit. We just want to make sure that we're not interrupting people when they're playing their high-level plays, because the last thing you want is to be interrupted. Let's say LeBron James, he's going into the paint, he's about to score.
Yeah.
He's about to pull off a worldie, whatever they do in basketball, and then we just turn up and interview him. He misses. Everyone's mad at us. We don't want the EU4 equivalent of that.
Yeah.
Seru said we're always allowed to chat with him. Okay, good. Excellent.
And let's be
Cogs,
real, players, if you say no, it's totally okay, because we are kind of annoying. Let's be real here.
Well, one of us is.
Right? Yeah. Not me, though. I don't know who is. But yeah. Either way, we haven't asked Habibi and Traxium, but I feel like, they're the boys.
They're
I feel like they'd
creators.
be okay to talk to us, right?
Let's go to Habibi. I want to ask him about the loans.
Yeah, let's see what Habibi says right here. All right. Go ahead and ask away.
Hello, Mr. Habibi. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
I'm very... Oh, no one ever asked. Thank you. I'm very good. Noticing bankruptcy might be a bit of an issue. Is that concerning for you at all?
No, it was just due to occupation. I got a bit unlucky with the sieges there, but now that it's dealt with, we're fine.
All right. All good then.
Sounds
What's
good.
sort of the macro
Sounds good.
strategy, if you don't mind unveiling it for me?
Right now, we're just trying to do as many show strengths as possible. I think that would be the best strat. I don't know. It's actually not looking as good as I thought. Might have to do a restart here, now that I see the situation that I'm in.
Right, well,
It's
we'll leave you to
good.
it. Obviously, let us know if you do need to restart, but you have 35 minutes left, so plenty of time to get back on the horse.
Went from sounding confident to not
Dude,
that
within a
confident
sentence.
at all.
Within a sentence, he was like, yeah, this is doing fine, okay, it's over.
I think it's actually because me and you joined.
This is what I was saying.
well,
like, why did we stop LeBron,
Yeah, let's ruin Traxium's game as well.
Go on.
You're alive with him, I think.
Traxium, your capital is under siege. Oh, well, you've got it back now. What's going on, buddy?
I mean, I got like a risky war, so I have to use the capital as a decoy to win the war over the across the strait. So now, while they are sieging my vassals, I'm trying to take some land here in the let's call it the mainland.
All right, I have to ask because I'll probably forget for later. Why did you declare a no CB war right at the start?
Because I saw like it was a good war, and maybe time is of the essence, like trying to get the most as fast as possible,
No, fair enough then. Okay, well, good luck with your war.
Thank you.
All right, well, we've got 34 minutes remaining.
Both of them seem chill.
I mean, they both seem chill. One seems a bit more concerned than the other. Have to say, after talking to Habibi, my throat's getting tickly. You know what I mean? It's getting a little bit. Maybe there's some misplays. I know. It's just. It's just. Whew, we'll see. We'll have to see how that goes. People were saying they came. So Poseidonio, I'm going to call him out directly. Said I'm came in late. What is the goal? The goal for today is to get the largest amount of prestige, legitimacy, and power projection combined. And that is going to be a score. If both of our players get the same amount, let's say 100, 100, 100, 50, 50, 50, they all have a shocker and get 0, 0, 0. Then it's the tie is going to be broken by the number of provinces that you have. Doesn't matter if those are terrible provinces, it's just sheer quantity of them.
Yup. So with 33 minutes on the timer here, let's do another check because we did one, 15 minutes ago. I'll tally up Habibi's score right here, and you can go ahead and tally Traxium's. And Habibi's has jumped quite a lot. Let me tell you that, chat. Let me tell you that.
We see a decent increase over here as well. Out of a possible 300, I'm looking at 173 at this moment in time.
And over here, we're at 217. 217. So things are working out for Habibi, and I can happily say that I can no longer see the bankruptcy thingy over here. Looks like he has taken out the big loans. Well, not all of them to pay off the smaller loans. Of course, that can be done a lot more. Let's take a look at burger loans. They have been taken. Can't sell
done
titles,
some
can't seize
depth
land. So,
restructuring.
yeah, really good power projection, by the way. And finally, above 50 prestige as well, which I'm super happy to see. Still in this tiny war here versus just Pasai, by the way. And he's helping out his ally Asa, not even his
that's
war.
nice.
Directly,
And I'll tell you
so.
what, having seen that, my sinuses are starting to clear a little bit. I'm starting to feel a lot more confident.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, fever's gone down. I'm feeling comfy. I will say that... Oh, sorry, I thought someone had gone horribly wrong in Traxim's game.
No. He's just got a vassal.
It's just standard Traxim. Okay. Chat, at this point, do you think Habibi should restart? 1 is yes, 2 is no. I want to see those spamming things in. Do you think it's worth restarting? In his mind, at least it was potentially. I'm going to personally say it's not.
Nah.
Let's see. 2. See, lots of 2s. Cog saying, nah, he's good. I specifically requested you to answer in binary format of 1 and 2. That's not binary, but you know what I mean. So, you're out. I'm actively rooting against you for today onwards. Okay, not a single person saying 1. Not a single person thinks. Okay.
Yeah, obviously no need to restart at all.
People say not enough time. It's been about halfway. He's got 80 power projection. It's gonna be that prestige for Habibi. Habibi's it's a good showing thus far. Right, what else? How else can he get prestige? I mean,
yeah, going into wars, I guess taking provinces from your rivals specifically, you know, making people, let's say, do these here, right? These are for prestige. You know, even though it doesn't actually give 5 usually, I've noticed. But doing some of these things right here could help out a little bit. So, you know, you fight someone, make them do the 30% war score things, that's 15 prestige.
I mean,
fight another war, that's 15 more prestige, right? So,
I mean, I'm expecting at this point 90,
provinces.
100, 90, potentially, or 80. I don't know. What do we think,
you
chat? At this point, what do we think? 100, 100, I think is going to be tricky. Mainly because, yeah, it's that last little bit. Flori's saying it doesn't give you 5, you have to share it with allies.
Yeah.
Well, there you go. Maybe the mission tree gives prestige. Actually, not a bad
Can you
shout.
do a air legitimacy check for Traxium? Habibi says 97.
Oh, 82. But it's a 5-4-3.
Well, worth it. You know, you can just strengthen government, I guess.
Well, we could see maybe the ruler traits could play a role here. We'll see. I just want to...
Oh, yeah, true.
This war's been going on a while. It's been 6 years. You have to wonder what is going on here.
Should be piecing out pretty quickly, though,
Wait,
I guess. Or maybe saving it for the end? Just waiting to piece out everyone right at the end, boom, 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 so you don't decay? That could be a strat.
His ally died in this war. They got fully annexed. That's not going to help things. Pasai just got...
Those are just some of the things that happen.
Oh, that's a shame. He's got 49% now, but it's just him versus Delhi. He can get across the straight. I mean... Why is he pausing? Can you go straight to Traxium directly, please? I want to see what's going on there.
Yeah, let's take a look at that micro.
20 war exhaustion and Traxium name more iconic duo, honestly.
Oh, there we go. He just pieced out.
Well, there we go. I mean...
You full annex them, right?
Not quite. There's
is he about to go bankrupt?
Oh, no, not again.
Oh. I think he should be good, though. He's out of that war. Right?
Yeah, he's out of the war. Let's see, maximum amount of loans. Can he take burger loans? No, he can't.
Ooh, Habibi's at 100 power projection.
Jesus. I'm going to switch to him directly and we'll have a look.
Yeah, let's take a look at that right now. So now he's just stabilizing his nation, chat, you know. Getting rid of the loans, dealing with, the post-war period, as some would say. But yeah, we're at 100 legitimacy, 100 power projection. Was it just at 50 prestige, actually? Of course, it's decaying, but...
add that
yeah,
up then.
looking pretty good for Habibi.
I believe 249.
Yeah, that should be around 250, something like that. Can't be bothered to calculate exactly, but sounds about right, you know. I think 248 might be it, honestly. But, yeah. You know?
Oh, God. Traxium has not done enough to increase his power projection. He humiliated... If you want to switch to me directly, I'll take you through.
Yeah.
He's humiliated Palembang. Oh, there's a couple of embargoes, some age objectives, long-time rivals, and he's eclipsed 2 rivals, but he has not done... He could be doing more with this, to be honest. It is starting to slip away from him slightly here, but I want to do something real quick. Province check. There's a way
Province
to
number
see
check?
provinces. Yeah, there's a way to see. I'm just gonna.
I can just count it in my game. I can just tell you
3,
straight up
4,
it's 3.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 on this end. So if we do end up 100, 100, but it's still possible. Trixium runs away with the win.
Yeah.
I'm not sure Trixium has
Right
a plan,
now it's still
you know?
too close to call chat. Yeah, I don't think so either, but you know, whenever I don't have a plan, it seems to work out for me, so most of the time, you know.
Yeah, I just...
You win about 50% of the time, about 50% of the time, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So,
You know, you miss 100% of the times that you don't go bankrupt, in Trixium's case.
yeah. Michael Scott, Wayne Gretzky, leave, you know.
All of the greats, really. Yeah, I mean, he's just got to get his power... Oh my god, what's he done? He's declared war on Malacca, Ake, and Panarain really young. Over here, we could probably get ourselves some... Let's see. I mean, is he sharing
Really,
with allies?
if you declare these
One?
wars yourself, I guess, you get all the, you know, prestige and stuff, so... Oh, Habibi somehow got to 81 prestige. I didn't even notice that. He was
Switching
just
directly.
at like 50. Yeah, he was just at 50, like, I swear, 3 minutes ago, dude.
I'm telling
But
you
yeah,
now,
legitimacy
Habibi is my pick for this
and
season.
power projection.
I'm saying it. I'm like, the man exudes
I
consistency.
agree.
Can we ask him
I said
directly
that
where he
to
got
you
the prestige from?
challenge. Yes, let's go ahead and ask him right now.
Habibi, we noticed you were on 50 prestige and you jumped up to 80. What did you do to just suddenly gain more prestige?
Well, I've been cycling the prestige from merchant guilds as much as I can, taking the privilege, revoking it. And then also I got a nice little event there that helped out with prestige, taking the prestige options here.
Excellent. I want to ask at this stage, 25 minutes remaining, you've recovered enough to not have to restart. What do you think Traxium's doing right now? What's his number? Out of the 300 potential points, where do you think he's at?
Probably somewhere above 200. I'd expect that much. I'm trying to go for a full 300 here. I just need a couple more wars, which needs just a bit of time. I think I can reach it.
Well, you have 25 minutes, so all the time in the world to play with. All right, excellent. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
I'm feeling more,
so
more
he guessed
confident about my pick for this season.
Yeah.
Let's talk
he
to
guessed
Traxium.
Traxium's above 200, which he actually isn't right about. If I can see clearly right there, he's like at 180, 190 something, right?
Yeah. Let's wait for a more opportune moment to talk to Traxium directly.
Yeah,
I don't want to like interrupt him with this war because he is. Well, I mean, he's massively outnumbering them, but again, it's this. He's just ignored the naval game once more.
Yeah. Is he building any boats?
No.
No.
He doesn't have any. I don't think he has any boats. He lost them in the last war. Yeah, no boats.
Habibi is building boats. Habibi is spamming galleys right now, which, you know.
You sounded
definitely
like a
lack of
child
focus
just
on
there. Habibi's building boats. Like as if you were personally invested. Which of course you're not, right?
I am.
Oh,
this
you
is
are?
pre-recorded chat. Today is October 20th, a Tuesday, as always. And yeah, you know, there was some nice stuff on TV today, like the qualifying for the Austin Grand Prix in the US. Actually, that is on later today at 11. That's what I'm going to be watching. This just proves that it's October 20th, sorry. And this is pre-recorded. And
yes,
actually, the entire season is pre-recorded. Habibi, is your season?
Get your bets in now. Like we should facilitate well, actually, we already do have predictions. You know, people. What's the prediction?
Oh, is the prediction active?
Yeah. People
did we do one right at the start?
Yeah, it's every game there is one. Like channel points. In fact, everyone in chat right now, I want you to announce how many channel points you have. Let's see who's been the most successful gambler.
Who's loaded on channel points?
Let's see. Write it. Let's see. How much have you got?
I got. Where do I see that?
It's next to underneath the message. All right, 37. Jesus. Someone said 1.2 million. I don't believe that.
Wait, I'm not logged in. Hold up.
I'm on like 10k.
I'm on my Smurf account. No way, I got only 20, bro. Oh no, wait. How do you see that?
20 channel points. It's underneath send a message.
I don't have anything underneath send a message. It's just next to send a message from me. At least on my phone.
Some people can't gamble. All right, it looks like 21% of people think that Traxium is going to win. 79% of people think Habibi. I reckon that's a safe bet at this point. We'll see how it goes. There's still plenty of time for Traxium to pull it back. The man is a measured individual indeed. What is going on in those dark, dark eyes of his? We can't tell. Why is he wearing a suit underneath a hoodie? We also can't tell. What we can tell is what happens if you were to subscribe to Speed 5 Official on
My
Twitch
favorite question of the day.
Well, why don't you
today.
answer it for us?
So listen, if you subscribe to the Speed 5 official Twitch channel, and maybe even YouTube, not sure, because we're live on YouTube today as well on the Speed 5 YouTube channel. That's right, for the first time ever, simulcasting. So shout out to all the YouTube viewers out there. But you know, listen, I know what happens when you sub on Twitch. First of all, you get those super, super cool emotes. Most notably, Lathe getting fired out of a cannon. Let's see those Speed 5 fires in the chat right now. And of course, you can go ahead and watch the VODs right after the live stream has ended. What? You gotta go out, got a date with a hot girl or boy, can't finish watching this show? No problem. Just subscribe, and later when you get back home, you can finish watching the VOD right after it's done.
And you could bring them along to watch with you if it goes well.
Yeah, and listen, this season, you know, we got some seasoned veterans right here competing, you know, Flory, Habibi, Traxium, but we also got some newcomers, Magier, LordSeru. They're subscribers just like you. That's where they came from, in the chat. So if you subscribe, you could be playing here next season, and you could be the master of Universalis.
42 man 42, why could it not be you? Right now, you next season could have us, tears in our eyes, declare you as the next champion. Also, you can subscribe at Prime. Costs you not a penny if you have Amazon Prime. So make sure you do that because it does really help out the stream and also keeps us employed. So, you know, that's good.
Yeah.
In any case, what's been going on in the land of Habibi?
Yeah, Habibi right now bringing down inflation, building boats. I'm guessing getting ready for his couple of final wars to bring all of these numbers up to the max. You know, just stabilizing his nation, not losing too much money right now. We can see these are the estate privileges granted. If you're really interested, of course, you can pause the video or live stream right now to take a look at the stuff I'm hovering over. Those are the pro caster strats right here. Let me tell you that, ladies and gentlemen. Interesting that we have Demi privileges.
Is good. I like that. I
yeah, of course.
That's good stuff.
Yeah, this can be revoked. So yeah, Traxium can definitely use it one more time. Habibi, sorry, can definitely use it one more time before this challenge is up. Maybe twice, actually, depending on how much time we have. So, yeah, 10 years,
yeah. If you flip to my POV, I have some sad updates here. We see 7 ducats a month. You saw it briefly up here. Bankruptcy looming. Currently at minus 57%. Is not able to get across the strait. All this land is lost. His ally out of the war. Another fort taken for Malacca. And this is going to be a nervy time. I mean, we're gonna have to see here. I'm gonna keep the Discord open just in case he decides he wants to restart. Let's go to him directly. I also want to point out that this is in fact a grudge match in season. Ooh, hand on the head. That's never a good sign. In season 1, there was a decider to see who was gonna face me, yours truly, in the finale of season 1 to be crowned the first champion. And in an upset, Traxium did knock out Habibi to claim that spot and then go on to win because I graciously let him. So this is a bit of a revenge. These guys have not met in almost a year now, and that's got to feel good for Habibi to get a little bit of revenge on the guy that knocked you out of season 1.
Yeah, always nice to see something like that, especially when the other guy, you know, is on track to win. But yeah, Traxium not looking good right now at all. You know. Confusing. Walking into that battle versus Rebels right there. Obviously not close to bankruptcy anymore. How much money is he losing per month, by the way?
Let's have a
How much Venetian ducats is a nation in Indonesia losing?
4.61 ducats is the name of the day. Currently sitting at 189 score overall. Not quite hitting the 200 that Habibi had predicted.
He's got 11 corruption?
Yeah, he had to debase.
Oh...
That doesn't affect anything of importance to the score, but it's definitely not something you want to see.
Yeah, listen,
this is
I
not
always used to say I used to say high corruption good, but after playing EU4 for about
15 minutes?
about 9 years now,
Oh.
I'm starting to think corruption might not be that good. I don't know. Not
You wanna
sure.
switch
Still
to-
not sold on it, but
Oh, you're on POV directly. This has to be a fight here. You have to win this. Have to get off the capital. And he needs to start taking back some of this land. Increase his loan size. This is bad. This could be the end for him. Oh, I'm not sure about this. I mean, he has to take the fight. He has to take the fight. 17 minutes left. He has to speed up a little bit here.
what
if he
about
has any
Miltech
hope.
morale?
Here we go.
Oh, there it is. This could be a chat. This could be the battle
he's a Miltech
where he
behind.
wins it or loses it all. Oh, no. No.
Does he know?
He doesn't know.
He does
He
not
lacks the
know.
knowledge.
He's 5 out of 3 leaders right now. Ooh. Okay, hang on.
Wait,
He's lost
hold
the
up.
stability, but he won. That's actually rather impressive. Why does he have... Oh my god. Fire some leaders. What is this?
Yeah, losing lots of points.
Why? Oh, his king died as well. He's on 94 legitimacy. That's good.
Yeah, legitimacy is good. Legitimacy is good.
But you have to wonder why he's got this. They're all pretty bad as well. I don't see why. He's only using one of them.
Yeah.
Riddle.
Might as well.
My
have,
throat is
saved
starting to
those
close
points.
up.
Oh, no.
It seems to be a misplay of the highest degree. It's an obvious misplay. It hurts. Quick, go back to Habibi.
Speaking of Habibi, he has just declared a major war himself and immediately getting major war score versus Malacca right here. He has almost pushed Malacca out of Malaya completely, but they have expanded down here quite a lot. So, yeah, this is a conquest, by the way, of Johor, as we can see, but, you know, he can always do some of these, you know. They are his rivals, so he can humiliate them as well.
Oh, that's going to be good. My throat
Oh,
feels a lot more
there we
clear
go.
now.
Ruler death, but the air was awesome. He's even a scholar. 100 legitimacy,
nice.
so no problems with that right there. This is his prestige. This is his PP. Yeah, looking pretty good. Naval battle right here. Malacca's always tough to fight, but yeah, easy victory. Easy victory. I don't even know why I was making it suspenseful. You know, I knew he was gonna win. But yeah, 97% war score versus Malacca. Wrap this war up super quickly. Just needs to piece out Pagar Young right here. None of our players have gone for the gold mine, by the way, which is here. One of the most forgotten gold mines in EU4, along with this one right here, I feel like. But yeah, this should be an easy war. Let's go to him directly. Maybe he's preparing to... Oh, he just pieced out. We didn't actually see what he did. He did expand a little bit himself, as we can see right here. Right on the tip of the Malay
Oh, he's
Peninsula
taking
in
missions
Singapore.
as well. I'll tell you what, my sinuses, they've never been clearer.
Yeah, but power projection and prestige has gone up quite a lot, chat, as you can see. Just lost prestige right now, actually, but
Oh god.
83,
Flip to my POV.
192. So super strong.
We're seeing negative 58% war score. We're seeing Siakan separatists. My throat slowly closing up. Corruption growing. Stability negative. Hope declining. I'm not sure about this one. I don't know where he goes from here, but frankly, he has to make a decision quickly. He can't sit here fighting this war like this. He's losing, I mean, not too much money actually per month, so that's nice at least. But he can't. He has to do something decisive, whether it's surrender, restart, something. You can't be sitting here. He has to know that Habibi is doing better. In fact, let's talk to him directly. I feel like this is more of a lull. Let's talk to him directly and we'll ask him what he thinks Habibi's on.
There we go.
Hello,
Hi.
Mr. Traxium. Just wanted to
Hi.
check in on things. How do you think it's going?
I think it was going good, but now it's not going that good.
Okay, understandable. Just wanted to ask one question before I let you go back to fixing your nation. How many points do you think, out of the possible 300 from the combined scores, do you think that Habibi is on?
Well, I'm not sure. Maybe he has the legitimacy. I think that's for sure.
So out of 300
I think power
points, how many do you think?
projection, maybe 2. Not sure. I think he has at least legitimacy.
Okay, so you think he's got 100 points?
Maybe he has 300, but I'm not so sure.
Okay, understandable. Thank you very much. Good luck.
Yeah, going back to Habibi real quick, he has just declared another war himself versus the nations of Pasai, Jambi, and Kelantan right here. The Patani humiliation of Pasai right there at 100 power projection,
Jesus.
at 100 legitimacy. So another show strength, and that's it. He'll be at 300, I think.
Yeah, he'll be done. Can you hover over? Oh, 98 power projection, slipping. Can you hover over that? I want to see. Let's see. So it's declining 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 yearly. So if he finishes this off now and gets it done within, within 2 years, he should be at 100, 100, 100, right?
Yeah. Pretty big
so.
prestige decay as well, honestly.
Yeah, well, it's only like 2. It's fine. Like
No legitimacy advisor.
Well, how much can he get from
He
this
doesn't
war?
have the Khalifa.
If you don't mind checking it out. I hate to ask you to do your job. But...
Yeah, so if he does a show strength, he just pieced out someone right now, but that's a 30 power projection.
That's fine, but where can he get the
show
prestige
strength? Maybe he doesn't do a show strength. Maybe he does a
Just humiliate
humiliate
is the
and
thing.
some of these right there.
That's what I'm thinking.
Yeah, some annul treaties.
Because then he
We'll
gains
see.
how much? Like, he only needs 10.
Yeah, he only needs 10.
Has he scornfully
Well,
insulted
let's
or
go to-
insulted, sorry? He normally insulted?
Yeah. Let's see
He'll be under
right
power
here.
projection.
Right. Humiliated, declared
has not.
war.
He's not insulted,
No,
so
he
he has
has
that as
not
well.
actually. Yeah, that will make him lose prestige, but he
No,
is
no,
sort of
nothing
getting ready to
scornful.
piece out here. Let's go to him directly as I guess he's preparing to wrap it up.
This is
It's just
a
a Pasai and
sublime
Jambi.
game from Habibi.
Yeah.
Another one. I want to point out week in, week out, Habibi has done exactly the right steps to win. Like, barely any misplays across the board. Has the aim, isn't overly
I can't
ambitious.
think
And
of
this
any.
is something that I would criticize Habibi for in previous seasons. Habibi went overly ambitious in some cases. He's a very, very, very talented player. And sometimes just needs to take it one sort of step at a time. Instead of going all out initially. And that's what he said he was going to start doing from episode 1, and that's what he has been doing. We've seen a very measured approach. He's built up to it, and he's going for the 300-300, which I honestly would not have expected to be possible. So surpassing all expectations once more. I cannot wait for him to take on Flory. That's going to be
sure.
impressive. And let's not forget either, he did go for the ballsy play. This is not a man that's risk averse.
Yeah.
Doesn't show strength also
Now-
give 20 prestige? Can we check that, please, if you don't mind? Oh, hang on. He's going for the 15 prestige there.
He's about to piece out. He's already at 100, so there we go. Let's see what he does. The end of rivalries, money. That's it. Humiliation.
96.
Boom. 96,
Can
100,
you do a
100.
cycle of the oh wait, he's still got one more war. Sorry, I thought.
Oh yeah, he didn't fully piece out. It's
Yeah.
just Pasai left now. Oh, okay. And there it is.
96.
96, 100, 100. But that's it. There we go. He's out of that war.
Okay. Can you check his
Interestingly,
estate privilege and
I
see if he
didn't
can cycle?
notice that he's exploring as well. So Habibi has picked up exploration, and something else I didn't mention. He's a Ayutthaya tributary. Maybe a little
Interesting.
defensive
Would not have
move right
expected
there.
that. Exploring. Does exploring give prestige?
Oh yeah, I guess somehow. I don't know when you discover stuff.
Game, so.
Chad, do you get prestige when you discover stuff? I feel like you do for some reason. Well, the AI can also ask you for maps. You get a ton of prestige for that. Ming can probably ask him for maps or something
Flory
like that.
said exploring does give
a
prestige.
5 prestige event. Boom, there we go.
I'd pause it there. Is he going to go for the full 100?
Oh, he's at a 99.
No way. Is he actually? He's going for it, isn't he? He's going for the full 100.
Is there anything he can do?
Yeah, he can cycle his. Well, like, when can he cycle? If you want to go on his estate privileges, when can he do the?
Yeah, I was just checking that right now. It just says cannot be revoked for 10 years here. It doesn't tell me when he can do it. So I guess he did cycle it already.
Okay.
He did get
in the
100 for a second there, I feel like.
Do you want to flip to my POV and I can show you a little something here?
Yeah.
Yeah. So this Ayutthaya and Jambi trade war. Yeah, that's not really something you want to see. He has been attacked by Ayutthaya, and you have to think that this might be curtains for Traxium, as his army is about to be wiped. I assume he's got 5. Is he teched up? Let's see. And he still doesn't have tech 5. He started out with a 4-0-0 leader, so that was kind of rough, to be fair. The deck was stacked against him from the start.
Wait, is that a trade war?
It is a trade war, yeah.
Okay.
So, but you can still take land in it.
Yeah, well, he's the defender.
Can you take land in a defensive one? Interesting.
I
okay,
think,
so
yeah, it's
yeah,
a
you
defensive
can.
one. Yeah.
That's something I can think of a couple of exploits from there.
Yeah.
Uh,
Meanwhile,
yeah, this-
Habibi is declared another
can-
war. Let's
dude,
just jump to him.
he can get out of
real
this
quick
with two. If
here.
he just pays 260 ducats, he can get out of this now.
well,
he
that's
only loses
easy.
2 prestige. He should just do that. There's no
Yeah.
point standing in it.
I'd do it. I'd do it. Yeah. Either way, here's Habibi's final war real quick, and we'll jump back to Traxium. He's declared on Pahang, the Patani conquest of Semantan.
Dude, he's going for
And
the
when he
full
pieces
100.
these guys out, he's got to be at the full 100, right? We'll keep an eye on that. Let's go to Traxium.
People saying he's bankrupt if he takes the 260.
Oh, yeah, true. He's only got 90 ducats left.
He does. Can you
Let's go to him directly. Let
Yeah,
me
let's
see
see
what
what's-
he's thinking. What
I
about
wanna see his
6.5
face.
minutes left?
Oof. That is a sad, sad man. I don't know what he's doing. He seems to be looking at his keyboard.
Yeah. Maybe
He's
he's
just looking down.
calling it right there?
But he's not said anything. I think he's shut down.
This
I
is
think
the
he's-
face of a broken man, ladies and gentlemen.
He's
Let's
texting
get
Flory
some
right now.
Sag in the chat.
Guys, can we get some Fs in the chat? He's not saying anything. He's just looking at his keyboard. Why?
Yeah.
Oh, I feel really bad. He looks so sad. A single tear is going to start snaking its way down his cheek.
Alexa, play If I Could Turn Back Time. If I could turn
I want to point out that you might have just triggered a couple of hundred Alexas there.
find a way.
Alright, what's he looking for? He's looking for anywhere that he can get more money. I mean, he could develop. That would give him a couple of extra ducats. Oh, there it is! The Traxium special of 20 war exhaustion. It wouldn't be. He's done it every single year, every single week. Every single week he's had 20.
Yeah, he has. He
It's been
has.
fantastic. He does not
Listen.
care. This man does not care about war exhaustion. Okay, he's stretching, hands on his
I
head.
think he's done.
I think he's done. Do you want to switch over to
Chat. Yeah, let's go to Habibi
Habibi.
actually directly. You know, I learned it. I did say it took me 9 years to learn high corruption bad, but I knew a long time ago. I'd say about 8.5 years after playing that high war exhaustion bad. So
Oh, for a second he had 100, 100, 100.
yeah. He just needs to piece these next guys out, and he'll be at 100. He needs to pause after that immediately.
All right, let's see if he's gonna do it. He's pausing.
Yeah. Let's see. There it is. Some end rivalries.
6. This will
money.
do it. This will do it. Oh, fantastic!
There it is. There
Round
it
of
is.
applause,
Wow.
ladies and gentlemen. Can we
Let's
get
get
some
some
W's in
claps
chat? That
in
is
the
fantastic.
chat.
A perfect
Excellent.
score for Habibi today. Oh, he's on
Yeah.
pause again. Please,
Don't unpause, Habibi.
Habibi, you can't do this. He just
Don't
lost
unpause.
5 legitimacy.
There it is. Nice. A clap for himself. Nice. Congratulations to Habibi. I mean, chat, there it is, man. There's Traxium right there. Still playing? Actually, no. I guess we're not done. I mean, Habibi, we
we're not
know he's
done.
done, but Traxium, I don't think Traxium's done. Let's stick with him right now. We only have 4 minutes left either way. If production can go ahead and warn our players or, well, at least
Oh, the
Traxium.
next lot going on. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what? Why don't you switch to my PV and I'll take you on a tour of the world.
Yeah,
as it
for
currently
sure.
stands. All right. So in this current universe, we see France is having a good game. That's nice to see. Morocco's disappeared. That's happening a lot in these games. I've noticed.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Like every single time we do a speed 5 thing. Teutons are gone. Tunis strong. Good to see. Otherwise, it's just like a very, very regular game.
Pretty
apart
standard
from, well,
game,
you know,
honestly.
this stuff here,
well.
which is sort of sad to see.
No, people are saying Habibi's at 98 legitimacy, but he's not. He's at 100. I'll just show you guys real quick. He's at 100 legitimacy. So I think he either
We'll show us the rest of the world.
There we
Come
go.
on. We've got 3 minutes left. We'll
yeah.
strike
Let's
some
go ahead
sorts
and
of
take a look at the rest of the world right here. Let's start off with Europe, Sweden. Nice Sweden, by the way. You don't really see them expand here too much. Lithuania blew up.
Hey,
okay.
Can you
Tame
pronounce that
Ottomans.
place north of Karelia, please?
Danish Pomorie?
Yeah. I was just curious.
Yeah. Lithuania blew up. Big Hungary, by the way. These are pretty standard over here. England eating a
Do
little
you feel
bit.
it? See that island north of Scotland? That one
one?
there, yeah. Let's go zoom in. Little known fact, this is actually where Red Hawk was born. Most people don't know this.
Yes, that's right. Thanks for revealing that live on stream, but I was born in Shetland. I can't confirm that.
He is from the Shetland Islands. So there's that. Scotland took Pale, apparently. What? Did they?
I'm Norwegian, by the way, not Scottish.
They did.
Yes, Scotland has taken Dublin, that's right.
Interesting. Okay, and they've also taken Man. That's cool.
Aside from that, seems pretty standard.
Yeah, nothing
nothing too much right there.
Dude, Mali,
all right,
what a
2 minutes
miserable
left on the
nation
clock.
players. I mean, do you want to go
2 minutes left on the
do you
clock.
want to go to Traxium directly?
Yeah. Let's see if let's
He's
see.
still-
Oh,
He's still all right. He's hovering over reducing inflation. Let's see.
is there anything he can actually do, like without unpausing?
All right,
to
let
get
me have a look at
any
his
number up?
nation. Go to my POV directly, and I'll see what I can figure out here. Okay. At this point, he has a decent amount of debt. If he takes any more loans, it's going to go poorly for him. He could repay 6 of his loans, and I think he can still debase 5 more times, so he can get 250. So we can
I'm
get out
hearing
of
some clicks. Oh no, that's Habibi's game. Or no?
he could get out of this war with Ayutthaya. That's fine. It was this Malacca war that was a bit of an issue because, again, that straight side of things. He's not that far off of... I mean, the war score is increasing. It's just the sheer quantity of war score that was lost on
Flory
this side.
pointing out that he has a bunch of tiny loans as well, which is a classic beginner blunder because, as you all know,
honestly,
you
I'll
need to
start to
take
get a
a
bit of
big
a-
loan to pay small loan.
Oh,
Just
look at
like in
this.
live chat, you owe the bank $70,000. Just go to a loan shark and get 80, bruh. You're left with 10.
I mean, there's a saying I like to articulate to the chat right now. If you owe the bank $10,000, it's your problem. You owe the bank $10 million, it's the bank's problem, and that's the sort of quality financial.
That's sort
advice I
of
like to
the
give.
motto that you need to live by.
Yeah,
right
honestly,
here,
I am
chat.
currently 35 million in debt to the Bank of Liechtenstein. I am single-handedly controlling their economy. So shout out to our boys in Liechtenstein. Also, right now you can see this 6 ducats with an interest of 5%. He can get his interest down to 4% by increasing his stability a little bit there. That's probably a good idea. He could also fulfill this mission right here. Well, when he gets his land back, does this 2 ticks, he'll get a little bit of cash. I think, how much would that be? 15 ducats from there. Realistically, I think this is as high as he's going to go.
And
But
that's
there
fine.
we go. It's done. It's over.
Well, chat, we already know who won. Let's give a massive clap in the chat for Habibi, the winner of today's
Fantastic.
challenge. Traxium ending it at, what's that? 198. Habibi was at 300. No need to even count the provinces or anything like that. So, very, very fun challenge. I was expecting both players to get close to 100. 300, sorry. Traxium not very close. Habibi at the ceiling. So,
I mean, he could not play
shout
better.
out to Habibi.
Let's have a chat to him.
Yeah,
See how
let's
it
see
went.
what they have to say. Yeah.
Hello,
Habibi,
hello.
congrats.
First up, Habibi, another
Hello.
fantastic game from you. Again, really, really cementing why you're our personal favorite to win the competition this season.
Biased.
But before yeah, absolutely, yeah.
Oh,
I'll clap. What's anyone gonna do? We're the ones wearing the
Yeah.
blazers. In
what are
any
they gonna do?
case,
Fire us again?
they do it every season. Traxium, buddy, where did it all go wrong?
Well, I was too focused like in the get some states to expand, etc. And then one war went south. I think that's it. I should have been more focused in the prestige and the power projection for sure.
I mean, yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah.
It was a bit of a rough one. You did
That'll do
have
it to
the
you.
harder nation and the double one, but a huge congratulations to BB, continually, I think, exceeding all expectations. I'll be honest, none of us
Getting dub after
expected
dub.
anyone to get 300 here, and he's managed to achieve it.
Thank you.
So,
yeah.
well done to
it
both. But anything else?
Yeah, I was gonna say it almost went really badly. I was in a war where I was getting sieged down and I didn't take out loans. I was like this close to bankrupting, but I was able to unsiege provinces and then I restructured my loans taking corruption. I actually had 10 corruption at one point, but we ended the game with 0 corruption, and it's actually a playable nation. Like if someone wanted to keep playing it, so.
And you at home could play
Not
that
full
nation.
rule.
We'll keep the
not
save
ruined.
files. We'll put it available. Both of them, but I imagine no one's going to want to be playing Track Teams Nation. Either way, thank you both, and
Maybe
we'll see you
Zlok.
both next week.
All right, see you
GG,
then. Bye-bye.
Habibi.
All right, well, that'll be
Nice
that
first challenge
for
right there.
those two. Another win from Habibi, another loss for Traxium, but it's all to play for as we continue on today with 2 more duels. That does determine what the scoreboard is going to look like. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you right after the break. But first, a quick message from our sponsors. Got some I can hear Hawk in crisp detail thanks to SteelSeries. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you after the break.
It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. It's a good vibe, train, 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 train. Good vibe, train, yeah.
And we're back.
Excellent. After an exhilarating, dominant, other explanatory words performance by Habibi.
Otherworldly.
Otherworldly would be a good one, and I think I can definitely feel my sinuses clear up a little bit thanks to those plays. Traxium made my throat tickle a little bit, but honestly, that play from Habibi, perfect game. I'm feeling a lot better. Hawk, why don't you take us through the format for today?
Yeah, so differences from last season, ladies and gentlemen. If you're joining for the first time, the two players are presented with a quest before each match begins, so no more knowing stuff ahead of time, and as always, they have 60 minutes to complete it. Just like I said, it's revealed right before they start, and the nation pool that they get to pick from is random, so they don't know the nations or the regions or anything related to the challenge at all. And of course, some changes from last time as well. If our players do not like the nation that they've chosen, they do have the ability only once to, re-roll. They could, of course, get the super hard nation, re-roll it. They could get an easy nation, but try and re-roll for a hard nation, or you could just re-roll simply to stop your opponent from getting that nation as well. And as always, the winner gets 2 points. If it's a double points nation, they get 4, and the loser gets none.
That was very succinct, mate. I like that.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
Why don't you tell us the scores here?
Well, as it stands, the victory from Habibi does put him in first place with a flawless, perfect record of 6 points. Flory coming in second along with Magier, both on 4 points. The difference between them being that Flory has taken 2 points from 2 weeks, whereas Magier got a double points nation, won as Austria last week in a very good showing indeed. Traxium losing, meaning he's on 2 points, but today we're going to be looking at Magier. I believe, I can't remember who's facing against. Magier versus LordSeru. My bad, my apologies. LordSeru having 0 points, Magier on 4. So we're going to need something big here from LordSeru, as Magier maybe looks to put the pressure on Habibi. A win today would make him joint first.
Yeah, that's true. And because LordSeru is at 0 points, he gets to pick if he picks first.
Oh, I'm loving this change.
Yeah.
It's good.
Yeah.
It's good stuff.
I really like the changes that we got. But yeah, let's see what our players have to say about today. Are they ready? Are they not? What are you guys feeling like? Let's take it away with LordSeru first.
Starting with LordSeru, how are you feeling today?
I'm doing fine. I've been practicing a little before the stream, so hopefully my catastrophic failures during practice will not translate into today, but instead give me the confidence to win.
It's fine. You get them out of your system. That's what I always do. You get your terrible plays out and you play your best possible game. Magier, 4 points last week. How you feeling about that, and how you feeling going into today?
I mean, I'm still quite happy about that. Though I have to say I'm also very much not happy with how I ended with that. How I ended as that Austria, because I could have gone at least double or something like that. Either way.
He wins and he's still upset with his performance. Okay, I'm liking it. We'll
That's
see
that
if that
champion
energy
mentality.
is, he's going to need that going forward when he faces the other contenders. But for today, you are facing LordSeru. 0 points versus 4. Do you guys want to find out what the challenge is? It's rhetorical. You kind of have to say yes. Otherwise, we don't have a show. Okay, today's challenge. Today's challenge, if we reveal it from behind the smoke, is going to be... Drumroll, please. March south. The quest objective for today is own a province as far south as possible. The distance is measured at the end of the match, at the end of the 1 hour, and the nations you're going to be picking from are Himalayan states. Right, off the bat, before we see the nations, LordSeru, how are you feeling about that?
Well, I was just saying Himalayan states are hard in chat, so I stand by with that. Just one question.
They are.
How do you measure south? Just look at a world map and see what is further south?
Just look at it.
We'll eyeball it. Now, we'll probably do it via colonial range, most likely. Something like that. There'll be, look, people in chat will let us know. Don't worry. Just you focus on getting as far south as possible.
It'll be obvious. Don't worry about it.
Yeah. Just colonial ranges. Well, not accurately. Either way, I'm
That's
very
fine.
happy
Look, we'll
with
figure out
this one.
distance somehow. It'll be good. Don't worry.
Just one understanding question right off the bat. I just have to own a province that's as far south as possible, right?
Yes.
I don't have to
Own
call
a
it or
province
anything.
as far south as possible.
Hell yeah.
So as far south, not
Well.
as far south as possible.
Okay.
What's the furthest
That's
south?
fun.
Tasmania, right? If you guys can get a province in Tasmania, I'll give it to you right away. We don't have to wait for the timer or nothing. So,
I mean, South
Okay,
Georgia.
well,
Actually,
South
Tasmania,
Georgia's
yeah.
pretty south. Seru, you have fewer points. Would you like to pick first or second?
Yes, I would like to pick first.
He's picking first.
I'll go with lucky number 8.
Lucky number 8. I don't think anyone's ever picked 7 before, but sure. Number 8. Let's see what's behind door number 8. You!
Yes, you.
Ooh,
Now you have
Okay, interesting pick.
a choice to make. Are you going to stick with you, or are you going to switch from you to something else?
I will stick with you for the means.
Sticking with you. Respectable choice. Magier, you're up. Pick a number 1 through 9, excluding 8.
We're gonna go for the 9.
9. All right. Bigger number, usually better. Let's see what is behind
Probably
door number
not
9. Tilt.
You're hot.
All right. So that is a normal difficulty nation. No bonus points for you. Are you going to be sticking, or are you going to be switching? Knowing that Seru has you.
Yeah, give me a second here.
Sure.
Looking at the map right now.
I should just re-roll it, honestly. Let's
re-roll
re-roll
it?
that.
Okay. What do you want?
The 5.
Number 5. Behind door number 5 is. Let's take a look. Limbuan.
Limbuan. Okay, not too much of a
A bit
change.
better.
Slightly
Better
better.
ruler.
Well,
Decently
fantastic.
decently
chat.
better
Provinces
ruler.
versus 2.
We will let you select your nations, jump into the game, and await our signal to go. Good luck to you both. Kind of sad.
This should be interesting, man.
Super hard one there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, yeah. What do you think the strat here is going to be?
I think the strat's probably to go as far south as possible.
I was thinking north, but you could be right on this one.
Well,
yeah, I
some
guess.
people say the world is a globe, not an EU4. So
Oh,
going
okay,
north is
okay.
not going to help you.
Let's leave politics out of this, okay?
Okay, I'm just taking a second to look at the southernmost province. I mean, Tasmania, I think, is the southernmost province. South Georgia is
Yeah,
pretty
I think
south.
just by looking at the map.
How do we judge how south something is? I reckon we just judge it by eye.
Yeah, just judge it by. I mean, Tasmania is the closest to the map border. Then it's like the one in New Zealand, and I think then it's South Georgia.
Yeah.
Or maybe this Tierra del Fuego. So yeah.
All right.
Yeah, we
if
just
you're ready
eyeball
to-
it. I don't think it should be too hard unless they get the same province. So
I think it's the same province, then it's a draw. All right, I'm ready
yeah,
to,
then it's a draw.
get
No
going
tiebreaker
when
for
you
this
are.
one, chat. If it's a draw, it's a draw. So yeah, I can confirm we're ready with LordSeru right here.
Okay.
And,
On the count of 3, then,
Yeah, I
we
think
jump
we can
into
get
our
it started.
second duel of today. 1, 2, 3. Start the timer.
And boom, there we are. We are in game, starting off with the U pick right here, Seru. Now, obviously, our players. What do you think? Would you take it slow? You know, expand through these guys, through Bengal,
you
or something
take it
like
slow?
that. Yeah, work around this region until you get to a C tile, and then just throw everything at it, or do you go balls out right from the start no CBing, start vassalizing someone?
I'm a
stuff like
fan
that?
of
What would be
balls
your play
out, so
here?
I reckon I go personally. Ally Jamper, go after Bengal, get yourself a coastline, and then I reckon go colonial ideas and spout like speed.
Go
5
colonial,
into-
yeah. I think
Yeah.
that's probably the strat.
That's the play.
I think colonial is the strat here. So yeah, let's take a look at the estate setup here real quick. Nothing actually, even though we have on pause. Yeah, we got
Is it-
Chief.
Are they just going
Drakpa
straight speed 5?
Junge. Oh, look at this dude. He's malevolent, craven, and cruel. Yeah, definitely
Dude,
not a.
He's just like me for real, for real.
Why don't you take us through Magier's setup?
Sure.
right there.
Okay. So Magier's setup has managed to grab some estate privileges. There are some different estates over here, obviously being in India. Interesting thing is, no, it's not interesting. My bad. I thought he was not a feudal nobility, but he is in fact a feudal nobility. Yeah, I feel like given the proximity, there's not much difference between these two. Let's see. We have how much
Yeah.
development? 13 development over here. We have
Just a quick note: U is a tribal nation,
14.
a tribal monarch.
Oh,
So
they are?
not a monarchy.
I think that gives you the edge. I mean,
You think?
Yeah, I mean, the difference over here, we see an alliance. Yeah, we see an alliance with Jumper immediately. Ooh, let's get a zoom in on that. Allied with Chagatai. Bengal, just last week, we had a quick chat with Flory to declare that Chagatai is the most annoying nation to fight. We do see a war immediately against Gorka, you're going the wrong way, lad. That is a province more northern than yours. I assume just to put up a power base, which is the play.
Oh, very interesting.
I don't know. I reckon my personal belief would be to try and ally as many... Because he could ally Bahmanis as well and go after Bengal immediately.
Yeah, you gotta go for Bahmani rivals, you know, which is always the key over in this region. Interestingly, I've played in this region a lot.
Yeah?
I would say more than the average player. I've played these like northern Indian, southern Tibeti guys in this region. So Bengal is always the biggest problem.
This is probably...
I've done
the same thing.
Nah.
This is our bread and butter, you and me, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you has an easier time of it. You should probably go after Cock.
After what?
But allying Bahmanis is probably a better play over here for Magier.
I thought it was coach. I thought it was coach.
However, how do you want to pronounce it, man?
I don't know.
Accents.
Any Indian guys in the chat?
Yeah, any Indians in chat wanna
Help us out a bit. Yeah. Well, Lath,
I'm just saying.
Gets us a fine by the FCC. We can take a look at you declaring a war right here immediately on Tsang. Interestingly, I did not know that you starts off with cores on like 4 provinces right here. Now this is an annoying war. These guys are all like mountain forts. Luckily, no level 3 forts, but yeah, should be an easy victory. Full annex these guys, get a little bit of a power base. Maybe try and go for the gold mine in Saparang right here, even though it's a glacier. Dev it up, help fund your colonies and stuff like that. So yeah, both of our players starting off with an early war.
I want to point out that currently, in terms of the prediction, we have 41 points in favor of LordSeru, 59% in favor of Magier. It is very evenly split, and we'll see how they get on.
Should be a tight one. I really don't have any predictions so far.
Oh, there's the piece.
I really don't know what can happen here.
It happened very quick. What happened there?
Yeah. Not sure. I mean, we were on him directly. He hasn't expanded. Maybe a vassalization? You know, he's doing deving immediately here.
No
how's feudalism here? You starts off with no feudalism.
A royal marriage with Bengal. They definitely start feudalism over here, mate. I'll double check. Yeah, feudalism is abundant. So that's the difference. It's quite interesting. We have you starting with cause and also a tribal government, which is going to be inherently better. But at the same time, not starting with feudalism,
show strength,
which is going to be kind of tricky when it comes to the whole colonialism thing. Yeah, I'm not sure what this royal marriage is about.
I don't know. Are we going through Bengal? Talking about both of our games right here. Are we going through Bengal or around Bengal is the question.
Like, if you go through,
you're just 3 provinces. You can go for Nasirabad, Haibatang. I'm not even going to try and pronounce that.
If you go through east,
Dhaka.
the best you can go through is Arakan or Pegu, right? Otherwise, you have to fight Jampo, which is horrible. Like,
I feel
Bengal
like
is the most
easier
direct.
than Bengal.
You think
Bengal only allied to Malwa, by the way, in the U game right here that I'm looking at. So
no,
the
in my
alliance
game,
situation for Bengal is definitely harder there.
Yeah.
Super annoying. Yeah.
These U-puns are going to get out of hand. Flori says he's going to ally Ayutthaya and no be someone in Indonesia, Indochina. That's not a bad shout.
Yeah.
I don't know about that, though. We'll see.
I mean, I guess that's same continent, right? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
so they can vassalize someone down there, seize land, kick off exploration from there. I guess it is closer either way.
I mean, he's improved relations with Ayutthaya. Potentially, let's see, is the alliance going to be there? Minus 29. It's not going to get the alliance, I don't think. Scornfully insulted the enemy. Definitely chasing it, but yeah. All right, Seru is appearing to restart.
Yep, so we'll get right on that.
Tapping out early, so we'll focus on my point of view and Magier directly, as it does appear that Florian might be correct here, going down here. I mean, Tasmania is the play, I believe. That's your closest southernmost province into the hated Australian continent. But enough about my personal misgivings. I can't say I agree with this decision. Personally, you're not getting this. Oh, actually, royal marriage. No, I'm so sorry. Yeah.
There it is.
There you go. I lied. There we go. Alliance with Ayutthaya. Gonna be heading down southeast. You can definitely pick off one or two of these guys if you can march down there. This is interesting. I'm liking this. This leaves us open to a lot of different strategies. Like I said, my personal belief would have been to go straight through Bengal. Ally, Jampur, and Bahmanis straight through Bengal. Get colonialism, and then just blitz it. I think you can get through a decent chunk of time. Let's say you can get through a year, a minute, roughly, if you're focusing on pure speed. Then you're gonna get to 1500, which is more than enough time, in my opinion, to get down there.
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see. Any focuses
And
over
keep
here?
in mind,
No?
chat, restarting, it's not always a bad thing. Usually it's not. Usually our players end up having a better game. But I feel like the cutoff for restarting is somewhere around the
10-minute mark.
15-minute mark, I'd say. 15 to 20 minutes. If you restart after that, I don't think, you're
It's
gonna
good to get it done early,
get it rolling.
honestly.
Yeah. If you're restarting first 10, 15 minutes, boom, knock it out. And then keep going. But I can confirm that we have already restarted, so...
Straight back in.
Yeah, straight back in.
Seeing a spy network in Koch, however you want to say it. Then we're currying favors in Jampur. An interesting decision. Why is that? Allied to Assam and Sang. I mean, yeah, that's... You could fight this, though, on your own. You don't really need Jampur for that. Why would you call in Jampur for this? I'm very confused by the
For who?
strategy.
Oh. I mean, playing it safe.
Are you back up and running now?
Yeah, we're
Okay.
we're
Do you
in
wanna
here.
do you wanna hop into Magier directly and I can ask him?
Yeah, definitely. Let's go for it. And you're live.
Hello, Mr. Magier. We're just wondering about your strategy here. What's going on? Take us through it.
Well, the idea is basically I'm gonna skip a lot of steps.
Okay.
Because I know of a lot of ways to basically ignore colonial range, so we're gonna do that.
Okay. All right. Interesting. Fair enough. Well, good luck to you.
Let's keep it a...
Well, Ayutthaya went into a war with Langzhang, with Khmer now, and Langzhang is alongside it, and Pegu. That's not good. Oh well.
We'll see how it
that
works
plays
out later on.
Yeah.
All right. Do you want to hop in directly with Seru and we can ask why the restart took place?
Of course, go for it.
Hello, Seru. Don't want to catch you at a terrible time here, but just wanted to...
Yeah, it's
oh,
fine.
God, we'll walk through this first. Wanted to ask why the restart took place.
Because I failed at declaring my first war. I charged in too early and got basically outmaneuvered by the AI.
Right. But more optimistic about this one?
Yes, this time Guga actually wants to join the war, so we are outnumbering them by a lot.
And just a quick personal question. How do you pronounce the nation west of Assam?
Assam. Where the hell is Assam?
It's south of you.
South of me. Koch. But that's
Okay, thank you very
German
much.
pronunciation. You're welcome.
Well, there you have it. We have the German
official
pronunciation as
German
well.
pronunciation.
Let's keep it at that. That's a little middle ground between yours and mine, I feel like.
Yeah, I like it. Okay,
But
so
yeah,
let's try and piece
that's-
together. I don't
that's
want
the
to ask
situation right
Magier again about his strategy because he was being a bit cagey, and I respect it.
yeah. Okay, so I'll show you through my POV right here, right? What he's trying to do is, I think, as the chat pointed out, and obviously as he's doing, even though Ayutthaya isn't actually having a good game in his run, that's not good for him, as he pointed out as well. But his strat is pretty much ally Ayutthaya, maybe someone else down here, then no CB, someone down here, hopefully with more than one province. Let's say, for example, he no CB's Palembang. Then, because Palembang, if we go over here, is on the same continent as him, which is Asia, of course, he can core next to them, which means he can then seize land from Palembang, and this is his province, and after that, from here, without actually even getting any coastline up here, he can start colonizing and pretty much just, hop a province, maybe no CB someone in Australia as well, try and go for Tasmania, if that's what our players are
So why
going
would that
for,
be a
but,
significant time skip from going through Bengal? If either way he needs... a coastline.
I mean, he doesn't even need to do anything. If he finds someone weak enough, Ayutthaya can just do anything for him, right? If he goes through Bengal, then he can start colonizing from here, then he needs to colonize this, then that, then this,
But
then
he could
that.
do both.
By the
Like,
time
go
he
through
gets
Bengal.
there,
My
you know.
personal thought was go through Bengal because that's rich land. You sit on a trade node and you can fund advisors, which will help you get through your ideas a lot faster. And then
Yeah.
go through the route of jumping, hop, skip, and jumping. Potentially.
Yeah. It's just that Bengal is such an annoying war, I feel like, right? At
Really?
least
I find
right
it
here in
very
the U
easy.
game. I
You
mean,
ally
look at the
Jumper, you ally
forts.
Bahmanis, you hop straight in. There's really easy forts to take.
Yeah, look at it, because
It's fun,
Gouda,
lads.
right? It's a level 3 fort. Then they got this one, which is a coastal level 2 fort, right? Maybe they'll build something else too.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not sure that I agree with you.
We'll see. I don't know. I do think his way is a little bit faster, and at least doesn't rely that much on RNG, depending on Bengal's allies. And they're allied in with Chagata in his game. Let's remember.
So I want to point out that
yeah.
Court of the Villains said, if you play as an Australian native enough, you'll hate it to some extent. I've developed a complicated relationship with the Australian natives. I love and hate it. Well, you're wrong. Just hate it. It's terrible. It's horrible. Jump on Bengal when he's at war. Sorry, someone said jump on Bengal when he's at war with Bengal. What? But sure. Now, let's see this Ayutthaya war. It seems to be going a lot better for them now. It's just Lanjang
Bengal
and
has
Pegu.
actually lost in your game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Could have gone straight through.
Yeah, actually.
Like, this was the
Are they
potential.
still are they still allied to Chagatai?
Yeah, but the point is that you could take Bahmanis as an ally, or could have taken Bahmanis as an ally, and could have taken. Oh wait, sorry. Let me have a look.
You're in Ayutthaya right
there
now.
you
yeah.
go. Come on, select. Okay. Apparently, I'm now stuck as Ayutthaya. There we go. Yeah, already has Jumpo as an ally. Could ally Bahmanis very easily. Ooh, no CB against Arakan. Interesting. We'll see where that
Well,
goes.
there it is.
Yeah.
Sorta.
But again,
Is
I feel
Ayutthaya
like
that? Did he actually ally them?
This would have been an easier war. Look, 8K. You calling this Donny here? You're good. Jampur does have a decent amount of troops. Right now they're fighting the Timurs, which is not helpful. But if it was
Who's in
timely,
this? Who's in this Arakan war?
it's just Pegu and Arakan. So he's going to win that. He's going to be very fine.
Yeah.
Also because Ayutthaya is also at war with Pegu. So it's not going to be a difficult war. Intrigued to see. I think you'll be pursuing the strategy. Let me see chat. Maybe I'm missing something here. Do you want to take us through what's going on through on your end as I read through chat?
Yeah, for sure. So, still in this war versus Tsang right here is just Tsang left now. This should be an easy full annexation. Everything is occupied by you. Just this province. Maybe trying to avoid this battle here. Is it going to happen? They're moving into which one? Limbo one. Okay, so yeah, maybe they're going around or something like that. This has been occupied by Tsang, by Kam, sorry. So I guess he won't be getting that one, but everything else is good. I don't know. I'm interested in
slower
seeing
of a play from LordSeru here.
Yeah. Still don't know his overarching strategy. We'll of course go ahead and check on that in about 20 minutes time when we ask these guys something else. But
Do you
yeah,
want to go to LordSeru
interesting that
directly,
this
if
is.
you don't mind. I want to see what he's dilly-dallying about.
Yeah, for sure.
And the
Looking
objective
at the
chat
peace deal.
is to
There's the peace out.
oh, there we go. Nice. The objective is to own the southernmost province possible. Aldra's in the chat, so obligatory, and also try not to go bankrupt. But that's not technically a necessity. We try and avoid it, especially going bankrupt 3 times in one final.
Yeah.
Southernmost province, I think we've decided is this one in Tasmania, even if I flipped my POV. It's this one over here in Tasmania.
Yeah, that's the
called
closest to the map border.
Paradermi. And realistically, I mean, if you want to make the argument for South Georgia, firstly, you're wrong. Secondly, I do not think that that this is going to be a factor in this one, personally.
Yeah.
I'd be very surprised, as I believe. Do you want to go to Magier directly and we'll see if a piece is on the cards?
Yeah, for sure.
Let's see what the actions per minute is. He gets another Indian foot soldier into the fray. Believe Pegu have pieced out with Ayutthaya. Access from Assam, apparently not. You know, one thing I will say about Magier, he's not got a very well lit room. He does not want any sources of light aside from his monitor. And frankly, I respect it. If you think about it, right? That means your eyes are processing light information that is not from the game, therefore is a waste.
Yeah.
Magier playing...
Irrelevant.
the most efficient
Optimally.
game. Of course. This is how you should do it. The rest of us are
Of
playing
course,
with
yeah.
too much light, some might say.
Not all the way optimally, because he would be doing tax by now, of course, but
South America is more south, but we won't get in. Okay, switch my POV. I'm gonna school some people.
okay.
Okay, South America is more south, right?
Is Tierra del Fuego closer?
Look at this.
Zoom in all the way and see how big the mouse is. Let's look at it like that. Actually,
Zoomed
no,
in
that's
all the
way
way.
too much. Put your fingers on the screen then.
Okay.
For me, that's 3 fingers right there. Exactly. But go
You have
further left
much
to
bigger
Tierra del
fingers
Fuego.
than me.
No, I'm looking
From
at
South
not my
Georgia.
screen, you know, the... No, Tierra del Fuego.
Where's
Go,
Tierra del Fuego?
Go west. Go west. Tip of Argentina
Oh.
or Chile. Zoom
Okay.
in all the way. Nah, South Georgia is closer for me.
Yeah, South Georgia is closer.
Or
For
maybe
sure.
not. Zoom out
No,
a little
South
bit.
Georgia. One second. South Georgia is the length of my finger. All right. So let me go and test
Kid
out
named
South America.
finger.
This is super scientific. I mean, come on. It's not even close.
Yeah,
South
yeah,
America's
it's not even
closer.
close,
You're
but-
wrong. You're just wrong.
Yeah.
You're incorrect. I'm sorry.
Look, that guy's
hopefully-
boat is popping out of the map.
I mean, yeah. He's
Those
traversed.
Aboriginal boats, they're falling off the world.
He's so far south. He's found the edge of the world, because as we know, the E4
Yeah.
law does show that the world is flat. It may be endlessly
Not only is
rectangular.
it flat, it's apparently on a wooden board.
This
I
is,
guess the turtles are under there, or the whales, depending on who you ask. But
you believe in an Abrahamic faith. I believe in, in E4.
Turtles
law.
carrying
We are-
the world.
We are not the same.
yeah, we are not the same.
All right, we have a finished up war in Limbawan, and as predicted, Arakan has been taken as a vassal. Not a loyal
Very
vassal.
nice.
About to be a loyal vassal. All right, so that's
Yeah,
going to be
so
the
now he's
strategy
about
over
to
there.
seize Sandow from them, that southern province right
Oh,
there.
as you
There
said
we
it.
go, just as I said it. And now the is he focusing on, what is he focusing on?
Mill,
Mill.
which is strange.
Okay.
Because again,
Yeah.
you want to
Got
try
a
and
one
like
dip ruler as well, which is not that good.
yeah, because predictably you're going to go through exploration ideas, right? This colonial range is going to be the most useful thing, right?
And dip 7 if they can get there, but I doubt it.
Nah, they're not getting to dip 7. Well, maybe, but they're not very diligent with this. Okay, I want to compare a couple of things firstly. The year is 1458, and we have a 3-1-2 on the throne. Switch your POV and take us through Seru's nation and the leader and and sort of associated stuff.
So here we are as you just popping off another war versus Koch, as we agreed on the German pronunciation, Assam and Kachar right here. Yeah, I guess he's going around Bengal. Or maybe through Bengal, but just one province, right?
Oof,
so
that's
if
gonna
he
be a
can
bad
take
battle.
all of this, yeah, he's gonna lose this one, isn't he? Oh,
Dude,
is
shout
it
out
just
to
him?
Assam.
Oh, it is just him.
That nation straight
Yeah,
up
this
got
is
me a
not
girlfriend.
Yeah. Shout out to Leith's girlfriend. But this was not a good battle for him at all. He hasn't even cored some provinces here. These two right here, this one. So 3v1,
having a
man.
bit of a
Honestly,
This is bad.
even if you have the numbers, these guys got the manpower.
He also doesn't
Remember
have the
that.
numbers or the cavalry. Benjamin Magier said, now for the
Yeah.
real question, how many cast fingers wide is the Atlantic Ocean's narrowest? Oh, give me a second. I'll do that whilst you show off the
Where's the
actual
narrowest? Well, if I
Uh,
zoom out all the way for my POV right here, it's about 2. Yeah, between Mali and Brazil here.
Yeah, you have
Yeah, just
larger
2.
fingers than I do. I got tiny hands, man. Nothing I can do about it.
But your resolution is different too, isn't it?
I got 2K, yeah.
Yeah, and your monitor. What size is your monitor?
2K.
No, I mean inches.
Oh, I don't know. Like 30 something?
Yeah. So right now on a 1080p screen chat, 24-inch monitor. It's 2 fingers between Mali and Brazil. Answering the real scientific
That's going to be on the
questions
EU4
only
wiki tomorrow.
on EU4 Masters. Yeah, but this is this war, and it's well, there's a little comeback. Oh, Koch has also been declared by Bengal. This will aid him a lot.
But it also
Same
make-
nations,
I don't
Bengal
think it
fighting
will.
the same
I
nations.
think you're wrong. That renders his war
You think
completely
Bengal is going to
obsolete.
occupy?
So now he's fighting for no reason.
I mean, he can fight these guys. If he's going like this, I
I mean, yeah, if
no?
that's his plan, but they're not co-belligerent, they'll turn to co-belligerent. Oh, his capital's gone. That's a mountain. That's not good. Taking that province, though, Dorang is important. That's very important. Because that's going to prevent Bengal from taking too much from him. We'll see here.
If he gets occupation on all of these, which he can't. Well, actually, he could go like this. Right? These three?
Yeah, it should be fine.
Bengal's
Again,
already here.
it's just... We'll see.
If his goal is, of course, to push through as the farthest one possible. Yeah, we'll see what's happening over there. Let's take a look at Magier real quick.
Maggie's fine. He's having a great time.
Chilling?
Yeah. It's all good. I wouldn't even worry about it. He is just sort of existing at this point.
What's the progress on like ideas and stuff like that?
Well, we do see that he's behind in Diplo Tech, still focusing on Mill, but has hired a level 2, very cheap level 2 advisor. Maybe got a little bit fortunate there, all got it through in
Very
a state. Yeah, I think Magier is doing what Magier needs to do. Right now, obviously, in the lead with this province here. Because whilst we're saying Tasmania is the goal, what if you don't get there? You know, what if you try and
that's
reach
just
for the
assuming
stars
both of our
and
players
you
get
fall
there.
short?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, remember the tale of Icarus,
And we got
you know?
like 36 minutes left, so...
Yeah, I mean, they might not get there. Personally, I'd be trying to rack up as many different provinces and get closer and closer, inch closer each time. To be fair, that's also what lost me the final against Traxium, was that I tried to do that, whereas Traxium went for the grand prize, and I was forced to go for... Oof! That's not good.
Rebels cashing him with no
yeah, but he didn't get
maintenance?
stack
Was
wipe.
that it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Alright,
he
that's
didn't
not
get stack
that
wipe,
bad.
so he's
He'll
absolutely
recover.
fine. Yeah. Is he paying his troops now? He is indeed. Yeah, it's going to be a pretty standard game, I reckon, from here on out.
You think he's going to try and do the same thing with a nation further south, though? Or is like...
I don't know
just
that
like,
he is. It looks to me like he's focusing on colonial ideas now. Which, again, I feel like going through Bengal would have been better because you'd have more money for this lot. But again, I mean, 3-2-3 now. So he's gotten rid of his one in Diplo. So that's actually not a bad ruler.
Yep.
But I'll keep you updated. How's things on your end?
If we go over to LordSeru right here, we can see that this war is, you know, Bengal's occupied Caucasus and this one province from Caucasus right here, so he can realistically get this, right? No, Tirhut is moving in there, and I think Tirhut is a Bengali ally. Yes, they are.
Yeah.
So this will get transfer occupation to Bengal. So these are the three he can go for. If Bengal doesn't get anything from these guys, Bengal could potentially just piece these guys out. We'll actually see what happens here. Let's take a look at his POV directly because he's paused right here. Let's see what he's thinking about. Yeah. Someone in the chat says, what if he gets attacked by Bengal? Now, that definitely is a possibility. He doesn't border Bengal yet, but he could border them after this war, so... yeah, we'll see, we'll see.
Going through Bengal is
Pretty
is
tough
the
one
play.
right here. Yeah. Meanwhile, Bengal in this game has allied Vijayanagar, and yeah,
Probably not then.
I think fighting them is definitely out of the question.
Well,
They'd
again,
need, like,
Jampur and
Basmanis
Bahmanis
and Jampur.
will probably still balance it out depending on Miltex, but that is
Unless
a rough
they've
one.
rivaled each other, which they have.
Okay,
So
Well.
without Diplo ideas, you're not getting that.
that's kind of rough. Well, there goes that
But
strategy.
yeah,
then,
still stuck on. Yeah. We'll see. Slightly differing strategies, but do you think both of our players are going for Tasmania or just whatever?
Well,
they
let's
can get?
hop in LordSeru directly.
Sure, you can go ahead and do that now.
Hello, Seru. As you finish up this war or looking to finish it up, do you mind letting me know how far south you think you're going to get? What are you aiming for here?
Given that nearly half time is over, I'm thinking about maybe this, whatever this Indonesian island is called.
All right.
Like
Sumatra.
Sunda or north of that.
And do you think that's going to be enough to secure the win?
I don't know if Magier's luck is somewhere close to mine, maybe.
All right, excellent. Well, I'll leave you to it as you finish off your war.
Thank you. See you.
Well, he's lost brownie points with my girlfriend for annexing that. Anyway, yeah, we'll see. I mean, I can't.
There you have it. Wrapped up this war.
He needs to get a coast because again,
Yeah.
we're looking at what's the year right now?
You're right now is 1452. He has embraced feudalism. No Renaissance. I don't think our players have time to dev the Renaissance, honestly. So
Reflects my POV
We'll
because
see.
Ayutthaya has just declared the second war against Lanzhang, calling in Magier. I believe we're starting to see some ships being built here, potentially in preparation for. Oh, okay. Did not expect that.
what is that? Humanist?
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah, I guess then he might just be no C being someone like in like Bali, for example, right?
For the Pulse event, apparently. That's kind of insane.
For the event, we don't
Yeah.
know the event.
I don't
Chat.
know the event.
Listen, I know we're the
Do we
best
know?
players here and anywhere pretty much, but I can't be bothered to remember an event. But yeah,
What
let us
event
know
is it?
about that event in the chat, and we'll go ahead and explain it for
But
everyone
right now,
watching
this
that
is
also
going to hurt
doesn't
his
know it.
progress. Yeah, ships now not being built because of this occupation.
Oh, minus 10% idea cost. Well, there you go. That's actually a valid strategy. What's the
Yeah, very
meantime on that,
strategy.
if anyone knows?
Yeah, someone try to find the meantime to happen. I mean, I don't. It's good. It's ideal, I guess.
Yeah.
But he
I
could.
guess you just take humanist, get that, go back to exploration.
That's a high level play. But we do see.
Yeah, big brain
he needs
strats right
more
here.
ships right now, and yeah, he's gonna need a bit more Diplo. But he can technically take an idea for Diplo right now. Let's see and start
5 years,
exploring.
but a weighted pool. Okay, 5 years is actually pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, might as well, right? There's no downside to it.
Mhm.
Let's see.
Yeah,
Let's check
yeah.
colonial map mode from here. What is possible? Nothing. Right now, you go to here.
Yeah.
I mean, you might be right about the Nosi being and heading down to like one of these areas because it's the same thing.
Yeah,
You could-
just
you could
steal
seize.
another province. Yeah, just like he did with Arakan.
Do you think that's
But
a
yeah,
better
meanwhile,
play?
we can take a look at Seru again. Yeah, I do think
Okay.
it's a better play. That's
go
what
back
I
to
would
Seru.
do. But Seru starting another war here versus Kathmandu and Dang. Yeah, once again, more expansion in areas that I don't think we really need expansion in, man.
No,
He's
I
also
think
tributaried
just-
or auto gotten as a tributary char right here, so they're dying to Bengal right now. That's the previous war, by the way. So
He needs a coastline.
yeah, interesting.
And he is like 15
I
years
really don't know where
behind.
we're going from here. Yeah.
No, I'm not sure Seru does either. And so honestly, my nose is starting to get blocked up again.
Yeah,
I think
I'm
it's
starting
this-
to get a little tickle in my throat right
This
here.
might be a misplay. This
Yeah.
is not good.
My misplaced senses are tingling. I'm like Spider-Man, but for EU4. I got bit by a radioactive Flory.
That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard.
It's good though. Let's go to Magier directly.
Sorry, I was not ready for that. My apologies. And speaking of Flory, we will be seeing Flory later on in the final duel of the night. And that's going to be quite a telling one to see what happens here as Magier looks to extend the lead. Can Flory keep up with the other two? We do hear reports of Flory saying he's going to be hunting out for the double points, praying he gets the very hard triple points to not just go top, but to flex to go top. Bear in mind that this season, as far as I'm aware, right now, it's just whoever wins the most points at the end of the season wins the entire thing. Grand finale, don't need that. It's about consistency. And I'd like to point out, if we had this rule set in the first season, I would be your first ever Speed 5 official challenge winner. I would be a champion. So it's kind of convenient, if you think about it, that they put it in for this season and not the season where I would have won it. But that's fine. We move on. I'm not calling out anyone for corruption, but it's fine. It doesn't matter anymore.
Listen.
Listen.
If you're feeling so talkative, why don't you go ahead and tell us what is a Prime subscription?
A
Why don't you
Prime
let us know about
subscription.
that, huh?
I'm so glad you are. So Prime subscription is if you have Amazon Prime, then you can go ahead and, for free.
Oh, by the way, we will have a final.
Yeah, I know. I'm going to talk about that in a sec. For free. That really threw me off. You can go and use a Prime sub. You click subscribe, you check the Prime button, and right now you get all of some tasty bonuses, including potentially appearing on the next show. Subscriber-only areas in the Discord. You can also check out the VODs immediately You don't have to wait for anyone else. And also, you get privy to the knowledge that there is going to be a final at the end with the two people who have the most points. So bear in mind that I wonder what happens if it's a three-way tie. We should probably ask about that. But the top two people will have a grand final, to be clear. They've presumably changed that just because they challenged it, because then they don't want to admit that I would have won Season 1, to be clear.
Yeah.
So
this
number
is all
one, number
grand
two.
conspiracy, ladies and gentlemen. To
It all
make
is.
Leith the
But that
not
means that
winner.
Flory, if he gets his triple points or his double points and wins, he will go top, trying to going a long way to secure that top dog spot. Magier today, if he wins, will be on 6 points, equaling Habibi. And well, that's important given the nature of number 1 and number 2.
Yeah, for sure. And keep in mind, you know, Flory said he wants the hardest nation, but man, chat, I'm telling you, the next challenge that we have later on versus Flory and Cogs, it's the hardest one out of all 3 challenges today. And I do think the most fun one. And the harder nations for that one, trust me, they really are quite a lot harder than the other
I'm so
ones.
excited for that one. It's going to be so good.
So,
it's a challenge.
you know,
let me tease it a little bit. It's a challenge that I think I would excel at. I think out of any challenge, I think this next one for the next duel will be one that I don't see. I don't think there's a man or woman alive that could beat me in it.
I can honestly say I'm not very experienced playing in that region right there. I have I can tell you right now how many nations over there I've played with. I think well, actually I've played most of them.
Well, we'll leave.
So
that
I guess
for
I am
them.
experienced, but they all were a long time ago, so maybe that's why I'm thinking
Dude,
that.
I
But
play in that region so often. Anyway, on if you want to flip
it's gonna
to
be very fun.
my POV, still, firstly, looming disaster. The aristocratic coup is upcoming.
Not
but
the
here
aristocrats. No.
we have exploration ideas, and we're about to get our first colonist, as you'd assume.
I'm guessing you already got the cheaper ideas event. If you can go ahead and hover over the points needed.
You didn't get it, I don't think.
No, hover over the green bar down below. There we go.
Don't think so.
No, he did not get it, so it's regular cost. Okay.
Yeah, but we'll see. Is there a difference in ideas between these two? We didn't check that.
Nepalese princedom.
Is it Nepalese princedom over there as well?
Tibetan. You has Tibetan ideas. Starting off with -1 national rest and +1 missionary strength. And Jaunpur is just from Delhi.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Limbo 1 starts with the better ideas. You get 10% morale of armies and 10% manpower recovery speed.
Oh, yeah,
Pretty
for
good.
sure.
All right, we
Yeah.
have our first colonist. Are we going to see colony immediately? Let's see, what can he colonize?
Let's go to him directly. See what he's looking at.
Can you switch to my POV for a sec?
Yeah.
Province cannot be reached via any ports connected to the capital. He has to move the capital. He has to move his capital over here, which is going to be a hefty amount of points. He could do it right now, but he is at war. The Limbo 1 conquest of Dagon. Why would you do that?
A
Get a
little
little more
wrench in
south?
the gears right here for Magier. This was unexpected, most likely.
Yeah, I think he's declaring
You
war to get
always
just a little bit more
forget
south.
about these weird modifiers getting added each update, you know, to prevent things like this, which honestly I am a fan of. I am a fan of stuff like this being added to sort of circumvent stuff like this.
So
But listen,
needs
we
to shift his
cannot
capital. I think
knock
he's going
our
to take
players for
Dagon,
trying.
right? He has to take Dagon. But then there's no point putting his capital into Sandaway, which means why did he even have Sandaway? What was the point of this entire operation?
I mean, easy access, I guess.
We'd be in the same place.
True.
It's the
I don't
exact
know.
same thing. I mean, probably, presumably, it's just opportunism, right? Maybe Pega wouldn't have, like, there's no guarantee Pega would have turned up, but right now you can go and take Dagon. You take the 2 provinces, shift your capital over here, and you've got yourself a port. But again, oh, there we go. He's taking the 2 provinces. We'll see. You don't got him directly. Maybe let's see what's going on here. But that does
Let's
break
take a
the
look
alliance
at
value
he's moving
tie.
the capital.
That's the sacrifice he's just made. Yeah, he didn't realize. Did not realize. Did not check. He lacked the critical information.
Yeah.
What else is he going to do here? It feels like it's a solid strategy. I feel like it's being half done here. It's a bit of a half-baked strategy.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I think if you're going to do a
He just
structure like
needs
this,
everything to fall into place,
yeah, like this is... I personally, you could be using this explorer to be exploring, you know? I think so, at least. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me double check. Actually, maybe he can't explore? No, my apologies. He can't explore anything. Why not? Maybe because it's not connected to capital.
Probably same reason. Oh, we have a declaration on Bengal right here. The second Yui week conquest of Koch, calling in Delhi, most importantly, which Jaunpur formed, by the way. Of course, now they're a lot stronger, versus Bengal, a bunch of other minor nations right here, and Vij. I think this is an all or nothing. Just about to take an L. Oh.
He has taken an L.
Oh.
Scorch the earth. He's gone.
Yeah, I think this was an all or nothing thing, but
it might be
Vij,
nothing.
man, they're decently strong.
Yeah,
it might be nothing.
Let's see. Also, I want to point out I sneezed and not a single person bless me. Not one. You didn't.
Bless you.
Chat didn't. No, I want to see everyone in chat blessing me right now. Because no one did. And I sneezed
did
twice.
Did you turn off your mic?
No, I just sneezed.
I didn't hear you.
Hey, Wallace said bless you. Thank you. If someone sneezes, chaps, it's common courtesy. Frankly,
Chat, I didn't even hear this guy, bruh.
It's upsetting. You still haven't blessed me. What is this? Am I not worthy?
I just said it. I just said it.
Well, I didn't hear you.
That's it. I'm flipping to Seru.
It's we'll talk later. All right, can you check the numbers for me?
Yeah. What numbers?
Of like how many units on each side?
Yeah, sure. So we got 37,000 infantry and 6k cav versus 42k infantry and 13k cav. So they are outnumbered as well. Tech seems to be about the same. Vij, yeah, all the relevant players are Tech 4. He is getting sieged down pretty quickly here. Oh, and Vijayanagar has arrived so quickly up to Delhi, which was formed by Jaunpur, by the way.
That is rough.
Yeah, some of these friendly guys are moving down south. You know, if you can...
I personally, I think
like
you summon some troops and you just launch yourself at Vijayanagar's capital.
We got bankruptcy. Oh, I think rebels did something or no?
Well, it's provinces, isn't it? He's getting sieged down. Like I said, I reckon you have to just all or nothing Vijayanagar. The capital's
Yeah.
Ooh, and we do see one of his little buddies going down there. They are sieging down. That's his only hope right now. Minus 28%.
Capital.
That's good.
Level 1 fort, by the way. He can't piece them out with just the capital, though.
I think he might be able to.
And they're running away.
Just you get the capital and you siege some stuff
Bangladesh.
around it. I reckon you got that.
Where are his troops, though? Oh, he doesn't have troops.
Yeah, they died immediately. Does need to be doing something about that.
Not building any either. Let's go to him directly. If nothing interesting is going on with Magier just yet, and we'll see what he's actually looking at. Sanghi separatists about to enforce demands in 11 months as well. This could be a total collapse right here, ladies and gentlemen. With 20 minutes left on the time, that's still quite a lot of time, but not enough to restart if it all goes wrong.
I mean, you never know. Something could go wrong on this side of things. I don't think it will. But if you go onto my POV directly, I want to take you through what's been going on here. We do see that Limbawan is, with the first fleet, is starting to discover some territories around the place.
Nice. Has the capital been moved?
No. Still no capital move. So still technically Dagon, whilst it is a winning province, is the only province. And you have to think. I mean, Seru could potentially come back. I think Seru focusing on the cause, like sure, build up your power base, but was sort of too focused on that. I think you just got to thrust south. It's like however you can, and then go from there. I think the focus was not there. We do see some cogs being built, so I imagine we're going to see another war against someone down here. That might be also enough to clinch it. All right, do you want to go back to your war, and I'll keep you updated as to how things develop from here.
Yeah, let's take it back right here. So you has been fully occupied. No armies. You know, Vij capital is occupied, but still not enough for a white peace. Very close, though. Very close. If he can knock out Vij here, can Delhi claw it back for him? Delhi, 27k troops. Bengal, 21. Bengal starts off with manpower and infantry combat. Delhi, cav combat and Diplorep. So we got a battle between these two guys right here. And that's a win by Delhi. Yeah, he needs to knock out Vij immediately. Still can't. In fact, that dropped.
He doesn't have any troops or anything.
He can't build troops. Delhi's about to unsiege him here, so...
But that's not a core province.
Oh, actually, no. Oh, yeah, it's not even cord. Wow.
Bankruptcy is coming fast here. How much is he losing? Why is he losing money? He has nothing. What are you
3.7 ducats a month,
rooting out corruption?
mostly
Stop rooting
interest.
out corruption. Stop it. Stop it. You got scared that you put it down? You think you got
Yeah, I feel like I can mess with it. I actually can't chat, but yeah.
This
Lots
is gonna
of
be a
battles
nice
about to go on right here.
I think Vidge is
We
going to
got
be...
this one right here.
Take him out. Chaps, at this pivotal moment, as we have 17 minutes remaining, I do want to ask you directly, which nation would you rather have been given? Limber 1 or you? So number 1, spam 1 for Limber 1, 2 for you.
Yeah.
So let's see what people say. Wait, Stiop is trying to take our job here. And Speed 5 is saying, do you want me to fire the Chads? Which I can only assume is relating to us. People are very split on this.
There's
Can we get
collusion
a-
in the
fact, Can we
chat.
get a poll? Can we get a poll between Limber 1 and you? I really want to see what people are thinking here, because it's very close.
And also, let's ban everyone.
Yeah, let's just ban Stiopa for trying to take our jobs. Let's ban Speed 5 official.
Ah, he can white piece Vidge. He's just not seeing it.
Oh, you can more than white piece him.
He doesn't know.
He can take
doesn't
crucial cash off them as well.
Yeah, let's go to him directly. Let me see what he's thinking, what he's looking at.
What is he looking at?
Yeah, he's not trying
does
to
he
piece
see?
up
He sees?
Vidge.
Come on. Nope.
No.
Doesn't see. Looks forlornly. Types in chat. Let's see. He's typing something.
Habibi says, you is only slightly easier.
I think they are easier. Oh, he's figured it out. Let's do it. Come on. Take the cash. Don't just... Oh,
There it is.
But he could have taken money.
So now I think Delhi should be able to claw it back for him, unless Delhi gets depression.
He'll go bankrupt before
and
that.
their worst enthusiasm goes to low.
Don't do
he
it.
will
Don't.
go bankrupt before then, actually.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
He's only
He
got
could've
a couple
taken
of months
money.
left here.
He could have taken money off of Vagina. My throat. It's closing.
Help. He needs water.
I need good EU4 plays. Don't do it. Don't accept. You cannot accept at this point. It's all or nothing.
Maybe if he restarts, he'll have a province further south than after this war ends.
He actually probably would.
Yeah. Let's see right here.
Now,
Yeah,
to be
Delhi
clear,
winning some
our
battles for
players-
him.
Our players are told to not be watching the stream, so they won't actually know how well either one of them are doing.
Yeah.
So if you're a player watching the stream, then you're cheating.
Oh, there's the bankruptcy.
There it is. Mark it off on the bingo. Dude, we
switch to
just
him
start
right
bingo
here.
cards.
There it is.
Bankruptcy?
Yeah, we should run a bingo.
That would be sick. All right,
No.
I'm writing it down. Team meeting next week.
I'll get
A
my
bingo
people
card would
on
be
it.
Sick.
Yeah.
Because bankruptcy has to be on that. It's a free space in the middle. I mean, you
Yeah,
might as well stick in
that's
it
a
now.
free space in a minute. We'll add something like bankruptcy, Traxium 20 war exhaustion, Aldrahill reference.
Bankruptcy and Algebra reference are the same thing. I'd like to point out Delhi appears as pieced out. I think this war is done.
Yeah. Oh.
It's over.
Oh, it's over.
See,
Well,
in
let's see
Import,
some
you
F's in
gotta
the chat.
restart.
Let's pay respects. Let's pay respects.
You gotta
14
restart.
minutes left. What can you do here?
Go to LordSeru directly. Let's see what the APM is saying. All right, I've seen him type in. Come on. All right, well, let's switch to Magier whilst that gets sorted out.
Yeah. Let's go to Magier.
Do you want to type him in Discord?
What do I say?
There's still time.
Yeah, well, there you go. You can do that while we're looking at Magier right here.
There you go.
Now, he seems to be doing some plays with some nation down there in the south. That looks to me like he's fighting... Well, actually, can't figure out whose flag that is. Whose flag is that?
Tidore.
Tidore?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
They're pretty south.
They're pretty south, pretty weak as well. They usually don't get like more than an ally or two.
Seru is
and
going to
it's,
be restarted.
It's like the other guys over here in Sulawesi, right? So yeah, we're getting another restart from Seru here, just about Less than 13 minutes left, chat.
I have it on good
Let's see if we can
authority
do a
that he's
final
going
one.
to Hail Mary South. Let's see what happens with that. Because again, like, there's nothing
see how it
about
works out.
Magier's, like, I'm not, okay. Magier's played this well, hasn't made any mistakes, to be clear. But Magier hasn't
Yeah,
exactly
yeah.
played the most aggressive play. This is all stuff that, again, he's getting cogs now. But this is all stuff that Magier could have, Sarah's giving you that P, by the way. This is all stuff that he could have been doing over the last sort of 40 years. It's 1480. Obviously, he had to discover them and whatnot. But, like, at this point, you could have gone even further south. You could have gone for, you want to flip to my POV directly when you can.
There we go.
Could have gone for some of these guys, some of these cheerful chaps. You know, obviously the alliance situation doesn't.
I think it's better to play it careful. These are like really finicky strats that may not work out. You get a freaking bad roll on a landing or something, right? So I do
disagree.
think
And to be clear, he's winning, so he's done everything right thus far. To be clear, but
Real
again,
question, do vassals count? No.
what I'm also saying is Seru could
Sorry, right there.
do the same thing, but blitz it. You get military access through these areas as you go straight down here to Palembang.
Yeah.
You know, you do the exact same strat, but further south. If he does that, he would win the challenge, and that is feasible in in 10 minutes. Personally,
Yeah.
what do you think?
He can seize land.
Yeah,
You know.
it says own, not core.
Yeah. The thing is, he can't go for an island guy, right? Because he can't get them. No boats, but you know, just looking at the map like this, let me show you, chat. He can definitely go for someone like Kelantan or Pahang, of course. You know, some of these guys are tributaries, but there we go. Kedah right here. They're like to Pahang. This should be an easy one, right?
Yeah.
Just these two guys are... Yeah, this is pretty much the farthest you can go without boats, right? Can't cross.
Because it feels like Magier's,
even if you get
is a-
access, these guys will blockade you.
Magier's had a bit of a mix of strategies. Has gone the colonialism route, but has also gone the war route.
Yeah.
And again, has done enough to win for sure. And it can now, if you flip to my POV, can now see certain areas.
Oh yeah, that's true. He can see Australia.
It can, so we can start slithering south a little bit. Did he change his capital?
Is he colonizing anything right now?
I don't believe he is. He still can't colonize anything because of the connection thing.
Yeah.
But again, vassalize, take a province, he's good. And this is something that could be done. Again, I don't want to label the point, but this strategy that's employed is a very successful one. Personally, it wouldn't have occurred to me immediately, so he probably would have beaten me in this challenge. But if you wanted to employ it to its fullest extent, you could have done a lot more here. So we'll see. I mean, chat, am I being harsh? What do you think? Let me know. Do you
I
think
think it's better to play it safe.
10 minutes is enough to do this? Seru can come back.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
That's what I mean by Magier not being aggressive enough. Like, he's played it safe for sure, and he's in a good position. I'd rather be Magier in this case, but because of the lack of aggression, Seru does have an opportunity to claw it back, and we'll see if the opportunity is taken. Lath is wrong.
Yeah, we'll see how it goes.
You're wrong. Okay. Do you want to flip to Seru? And we'll see how Seru's starting.
Yeah, let's go to him directly. Take a look at his little setup right here. I don't know, maybe looking to disinherit this ruler or something. Yeah, I'm trying to find of guys to ally, trying to find of guys to fight, obviously.
Yeah, it does not appear that Seru knows about the Seize Land strat, which is something that you and I found out last season, 2 seasons ago. And we were ridiculed mercilessly
2
for
seasons
not knowing
ago,
about
true.
it.
Yeah. Yeah, the thing I didn't know was it's got to be same continent.
Yeah,
I didn't think the continents matter. Yeah.
Yeah, we were sitting there thinking that you just get a vassal, declare war, and then core it. But no, you just nick it directly.
Yeah. Yep.
So we'll see as we cross the 8-minute and 40-second mark. What do people say?
Bengal, still no strong allies this campaign either, just Malwa. So if you can get like Jaunpur, Bahmanis here, you could potentially go ahead and take them down early. Of course, that war would take a while. I don't think he's gonna... If he fights Bengal, I don't think the war is gonna get done in like 8 minutes. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Look at... Yeah, there we go. There's definitely the potential alliance with Jaunpur on the table right there. Improving, you know, pop off a scornful on their rivals, be threatened from Bengal. Those are just some of the things you can do, you know, right away.
We'll see in this side of things, Jumper has attacked Orisa. It's going to be a very short shift war. As also we see Luwu, if you switch to my POV directly, Luwu has been taken as a vassal, so I imagine that's going to be
land can be seized from them as well. Definitely the province of Kolaka.
In chat, people did say, Lambda said, I think you're being fair. If you aren't world conquesting 1 hour, you aren't pushing hard enough, in my opinion. If there's anyone that I would like, if anyone else, I'd think, oh, you're joking, but it's Lambda. The man is, I don't know if you know who this individual is, but it's the amount, sheer quantity of world records is ridiculous. Okay, over here, we do see Limberone has extended further south. Quite a lot further south here. Again, Palembang would be even further south. So could have nipped in for that, but I imagine he's gone for the range over here.
Blue is just easier, yeah. I don't know, 6-7 minutes left here on the timer. And there we go. He has seized it. So that's a province even further south than what he owned previously that he took from Arakan.
I think also, okay, when it says own, how does that define? If you want to switch to your POV directly, I'm going to get up the sheet. Because there are definitions. Mine? Huh? You know, any POV that isn't mine.
Yeah, okay. There we go. We'll actually go to Magier, since nothing's going on with LordSeru right now. Yeah, it's own. I think this is totally valid. I think this is totally valid.
What I'm trying to say is, like, is own defined as, like, could you have a half-finished colony?
Own just means own directly.
So is that a no?
So I think, I mean, what's the difference between a half-finished colony and a non-cored one?
Well, you don't have a core, like you're controlling it.
I think as long as it's, you know, you hover over it and it tells you Limberone, I think we're totally valid for that, right?
Yeah, I would argue that's not owning it. I would say it's controlling it.
Yeah. Because we already said it doesn't need to be cored as well. I think we're thinking too much into this.
I mean, own means colony. Yeah, I'd agree with that, actually. Yeah. I think own could be colony.
I think we're thinking too much into it. Just, you know, keep it simple.
So I don't think it's
there we go. We have a...
Go to your POV. Go to Seru's POV. Let's have a look.
Seru right here. The Uic War of aggression versus Venad. Now, Venad is a nation where...
Down,
right here.
South India.
I guess he caught them with no allies, but they're fighting someone else as well. They're fighting the Sri Lankan boys.
Dude, I'm here for it. You could do this.
Hey, if he can get there...
It's just, look, it's a better score than not having any score.
Yeah, for sure.
But you have to imagine that's going to sting a little bit, because maybe he'll think, I should have done that in the first place. And frankly, you should have. My throat started closing up.
Oh, he's getting access slowly. There it is. There's the mill access map mode. So, yeah. There we go. Should have done this in the first place, I guess. But, you know.
4 minutes.
I guess when you have time.
Almost 4 minutes remaining. This core is happening very swiftly. I believe admin power is being saved up for it. But it's our old buddy. If you flip over to my POV, maximum amount of loans. Focus on Diplo here. Diplo ideas are decent, decently done.
Yeah. Actually, it's pretty close to finish coring, so I don't think it'll even be a discussion if it's cored or not.
No, I'm more thinking really if he cores it, switches his capital there, and then puts a colony here.
That'll count. Yeah, that'll count for sure.
Where's his? Also, I think he lost his light ships, so we can't explore.
The exploring ones?
Yeah, they're gone. He lost them somehow. I don't know how.
Attrition. Tried to circumnavigate the globe, but he's not Ming. Oh well.
Gathering more cogs. I mean, you could definitely do some no CB wars over here. This is different continents, so we can't do the whole seize land thing, but he can probably core it if he cores this. We're going to see this is going to become a core.
There it
has been achieved. Is he going to state it? Do you want to go to his POV directly, and we'll see if he ends up doing that?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah, we're just looking at colonial range now.
I mean, let's see. He hasn't.
Yeah, maybe
stated it.
looking to.
I'm intrigued. Color me very intrigued.
Return province. So he just gave that back, giving those back as well.
Why?
Yeah, not sure.
And then declared war.
He's looking to give up his stuff in the Himalayas, so his capital is auto moved down to the province he just took from Luwu, which is
Okay, he also lost all of his admin somehow. Because before he had enough admin to just do it.
Yeah, there it is. Lost all his land, and
There's
boom,
his
now
capital.
his
There we go.
capital.
And he
And
can,
now
in
he can
fact,
colonize
start
that.
to colonize
There we
Australia.
go.
Very good. Very well played. And he
Actually,
seemed to vibrate with
I would say
happiness.
that's flawless right there.
Yeah, he's done very well.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, he's on the same continent as the best possible score. And he's not that far off of it.
Yeah.
What's happening with Seru?
Very nice. Oh, you don't want to know, bruh. You don't want to know.
I do
So,
want to know.
It's very
Oh,
sad.
no.
He's also no CB'd another guy right here because the first guy he no CB'd got annexed by Vidge or something. So now he's fighting Calicut and Madurai, as we can see. But he was right here and he got black flag. So now he needs to go back home and try and look for mill access again, which he doesn't have now. So
It's not good.
Very,
as we
very unfortunate.
descend into
It's
the
not looking
final
good.
minute.
The final minute is here. Production can give our players a warning if they haven't already, but yeah,
I mean,
not
yeah,
looking
pretty
too
safe
good.
game.
In fact,
I had my criticism of Magier, but I mean, I think he probably could have hit the south, but he didn't need to. He got the north coast of.
yeah. He with his strat, he could have definitely gotten Tasmania, the South Tasmanian province, but you're right, he really didn't need to, and yeah, played it safe. You know, so far from the challenges we've seen these past few weeks and today as well, playing it safe has been the way. At least for 90% of these, right? Don't just go balls out, Take it slow. And usually, when one guy takes it slow and the other guy doesn't, the guy who does take it slow
Does a little bit
ends
better,
up coming out on top.
It's amusing.
So,
I mean,
yeah,
he could have
30 minutes left, right?
And it's to highlight that exact fact, and hopefully some of our players will take it going forwards. That your advice to heart. That Sandaway province was enough to win it.
Yeah, even that was enough.
That
True.
first province because of.
But you could have.
Sorry. As we enter into the final 10, 9, 8, 7, we can
7,
congratulate
9.
our victor for today, Magier, on a very, very good.
And that's it. Clap it up in the
game.
chat. Flawless performance, just like Habibi in the first round. Didn't do anything wrong. And got the furthest province in the south, which was that one in Sulawesi, Kolak,
Absolutely.
or whatever.
And
And Seru, in fact, did not get anything.
That does change our leaderboard very slightly. We have Magier joining Habibi app at the top, and we go talk to them directly now. So let's see what they have to say for themselves.
Yeah.
Hello, Magier. First things first,
Hello.
well done on a very solid strategy and it working out for you. Did anything go wrong that you think could have done
plenty.
better? Yeah?
Oh, yeah?
Well, first of all, the Ayutthaya attacked Khmer like a month before I wanted to attack Arakan and Pegu together with Ayutthaya, so that was a bit annoying. Then nobody in the South, in the Indies wanted to ally me for some reason, and all the alliance chains were really annoying, so I had to wait till I can see Tidor, so I can OCB Tidor and take Luwu as a subject. And then at the very end, I spent my admin to get more loan cap, and forgot that I still need to move my capital, so I had to give up all my land to force move my capital. But I'm in Australia at the end. At least I managed that.
did
That
make it
was
to Australia.
my minimum goal.
And you did very well. Seru, things didn't go as well. Talk us through it. What do you think?
No,
What was sort of the defining
didn't.
moment across your playthroughs?
Being impatient with Bengal was like,
Yeah.
I don't know, a year away from Tech 5 on military. And also I could have gotten a bit stronger with Jaunpur finally being my ally, but they just attacked and the AI didn't carry me. I got stack wiped day one basically, so that's how it ended.
And they also didn't seize your land back for you, which is very frustrating.
You really didn't know.
Either way, it's still not over. You still have 3 more weeks to get back up top. Maybe with some insane plays, you could even be in contention. It's never over until it's over. But for Magier, you do join Habibi at the top of the leaderboard thanks to your double points last week. Thank you very much to you both. Well played, and we'll see you next week.
GG.
See you.
Excellent. Well,
That was a good one.
why don't you just tell us what's coming up next, Hawk?
Well, next, ladies and gentlemen, we have Flory versus Cogs for our final duel today. And both Lath and I agree that this is the best and probably the most difficult one out of everything we've had today. So don't go anywhere. Stay tuned.
Very excited.
And
Just
super,
before
super
we
fun.
do go, though, thanks to SteelSeries for sponsoring this. Without them, this would not be possible. Don't go anywhere, and we'll see you after a short break. Goodbye.
Is a
Well, well, well. It's us.
I'm excited.
Why are you excited,
I'm excited.
Hawk? Is it because we have the best challenge of the night right now?
Yes, 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 yes. Super
is
excited.
Gonna be good. Well, why don't you take us through the format just in case people didn't realize what is going on?
Of course. So our 2 players for today are presented with a challenge before the match. Unlike last season, they don't know it ahead of time. They have 60 minutes to complete it. And not only do they not know the challenge, they also don't know the nations that they get to pick. Right? The nations are carefully selected by our game masters over here, and they don't know the region, they don't know nothing. And of course, not only do they have the regular nations, but they also have some super secret hard ones that they can also select. Of course, if they don't like their first pick, they can change it. Winner gets 2 points unless they select a super hard nation, in which case their points double.
That was very succinct.
Let's take a look at
Let's take a look at the leaderboard as of right now. As of the last match, leading the charge is Habibi and Magier, both on 6 points. Right now, Flory and Cogs yet to play, but are on 4 and 0 points, respectively. Flory does need to get points to get ahead of Habibi Magier, or at least draw even. As it stands right now, if we were to end the season this second, Flory would not be in the final. It would be between Habibi and Magier. So surely he's going to want to change that as he takes on Cogs, as Cogs seeks. He's going to have a big play to get back into the the discussion. But there are still many weeks left, so maybe he will be able to. Ooh,
so yeah, going to be super exciting. Yeah, Cogs gets a pick first here. He has less points. Let's see how our players feel about this challenge right here.
Let's go chat to them. Hello. First off, Cogs, how you feeling? I see you brought... I don't know if you're allowed to have another player along with you, but you've decided to do that anyway.
I should actually hide her. She's been playing the last 3 weeks.
Oh, right. So, Cogs, with the strategy of letting his cat play for him, I mean, you do have 0 points thus far, so maybe it'd be an improvement, but we don't know that.
Maybe having thumbs is a good thing.
Yeah.
Maybe. So, 0 points for today. Are you going to be hoping for a double or triple point nation, or are you hoping just to score 2 points against Flory, the reigning defending champion?
Honestly, I think getting on the board right now is important. So, I don't think I'm going to be pushing for anything super hard, but if it happens that way, it happens that way.
Excellent. And Flory, a little birdie told me, a little birdie being, you, told me that you were hoping for, praying for the ×2 or even the elusive ×3.
Yeah, because I was thinking, what if, I win every week or something, and then someone else wins because they got the hard nation, so I have to gamble, man. I have to gamble for the very hard nation.
I mean, Magier in the first week did lose, and he's even with you, if you win today, of course, but before today he was even with you, despite the fact that he only had half wins, half losses. So, we'll see. But, lads, are you ready for the challenge? And it's a good one.
Oh, God.
That's a very good one. Okay,
go on, Hawk.
Let's go ahead and reveal today's challenge. Let's get a drum roll, please, as the fog clears, as the mist clears. And the challenge for today is Caucasian Rumble. Own as much of the Caucasia region as possible. Subjects do not count. Tie is broken by highest number of development. And of course, the nations that you will be selecting from are nations in the Caucasus, or maybe not. We'll see what's up with that. Why don't we take a look at our nations today?
All right, Cogs, you do have fewer points than Flory, so you get to decide if you're going to be picking first or second.
I will pick second.
Interesting.
Pick second.
Very
Understood. Right. Well, Flory, up and at 'em, my friend. Which number are you going for?
Number 2.
Number 2.
Let's see what's behind box number 2. Only 6 nations for today's challenge.
Karabakh.
That's Karabakh.
That is not... Oh, skip. He's going straight in for the skip. Doesn't even want to discuss it. All right, okay.
No,
we don't
man,
get to do our jobs today, apparently.
Oh, no.
Sure. All right, straight out.
Number 3.
All right, number 3.
Okay,
So much for
let's see
tension.
what's behind
Number
box number
3
three.
is... It's the insane one! It's +4! And I can reveal that the insane nation is, if it's going to be unveiled... Oh, it's resetting. It is... Gilan!
Okay.
Okay, so potentially you could go a long way to securing first place here. How are you feeling about Gilan?
I mean, it's all right. It starts next to Mazandaran, so there's money there, but it's not in the Caucasus, right?
It's not in the Caucasus.
No, okay. Well, I'll figure something out. I think it's fine.
All right. Well, you've got the
there
very
you have it, the
first insane nation. Cogs,
All right.
how you feeling before you pick? How you feeling? Happy with that?
Seems like he got rid of some of the really hard ones, but I guess we'll see. So I'm sure I could pull like some cave for it.
All right. Well, there is one hard one left. One double points.
Yeah.
The other 3 are normal. So do with that information what you will, and pick a number.
Let's see what's behind door number 1.
Door number 1.
Alrighty.
Ooh,
Samsuke.
Okay.
Personal favorite
That's
nation of mine.
one of the easier picks, I think. Were
Yeah,
you sticking with it
um,
or rolling again?
I think I'm gonna go with that. I like the
Interesting.
matchup.
Okay. This is a good matchup.
I
I'm
agree.
excited.
I agree.
Okay, Flory, now he's picked Samsuke. How are you feeling about your pick of Gilan?
Hold on. Let me go take a look there. I think it doesn't really matter. I think Samsuke. I mean, they do have 2 provinces in the 4th, but I don't know. I'll see. I think I can get the Caucasus complete.
You think
I
you
don't
can
know
get it
if
all?
I don't know how big it is.
Well, that's something you should probably find out when you hop into the game. We'll let you both prepare. Keep an eye on the chat. When I'm in your game, Cogs, then make sure to ready up, jump in, and don't touch anything until we tell you to go. But we'll let you get ready. This is going to be good.
Yeah, I'm super excited. Gilan, a nation I've never played, honestly. Samsuke, I have played them a couple of times. Pretty good starts right here. Flory starts off outside of the Caucasus. Of course, I'll take you through the map once we jump in. But yeah, if our players are ready, I can confirm that I am in-game with Flory right now.
I'm going to have to wait on that.
Yeah, so once you jump in,
so you go.
You can definitely
I do
go
want
ahead
to point
those
out,
guys
this is
to,
a region I've
go.
played a lot, and I think one thing that's going to make the difference is concurrent wars. So what I mean by that is, because of it's quite a tumultuous region, especially at the start of the game, if you declare war on a nation, more often than not, someone else is also going to declare war on that nation.
Yeah.
Or you can then do
True, very
vassalize, defensive war, jump in. I literally played Georgia most recently, and you can snowball so quick. You can conquer everything if the situation arises very quickly, and especially navigate nasty alliance chains with Karaknuni and the Ottomans with that. I'm still connecting.
Yeah.
So
Got QQ in the south, Ottomans as well coming in from the west. You got the hordes up north. Maybe Muscovy's gonna be super aggressive, push down there real hard. Some of these guys get tributaries, other guys get vassalized. So
do you wanna hop into your
different.
whilst I'm fixing my technical difficulties? Do you wanna hop into your POV and you can sort of look around the map?
I do have the ability to do that, surprisingly enough.
Okay,
there you
so
go.
take
I
us
did not
through.
know I could do
Again,
that.
we haven't started just yet.
So we haven't started
join.
yet, chat. So this is the region of Caucasia. So this is what our players need to get, as the player that has the most provinces in here is the winner. If, let's say, both of our players manage to conquer all of Caucasia, then total development right here on this list is what counts. Of course, vassals do not count. So you can't have, like, Georgia own this and then you win. No, you gotta own these provinces directly. So, yeah, tough start for Gilan here, at least. He's got to push through Biapas first. Shirvan, as we know, always allies like a Jam or someone like that. So, yeah, might need to go through Ardabil here. Then, you know, you're stuck with QQ here and Karabakh, which is, of course, their vassal. I do think, you know, Karabakh is a decently difficult nation as well, even though it wasn't even the second hardest one on this list. So, yeah, I think Flory did get a good pick right here, and I think so did Cogs. But, yeah, this is the Caucasia region. This is what our players will have to
All right,
conquer.
I'm sorting out a rehost right now.
No problem, yeah.
That Mr. Cogs is employing here, but it's not letting me.
Yeah. So I'll take the players through the setup right here, pretty much.
Should get through this Samsuke start.
Yeah. So Samsuke right here starts off, well, at least in this game, they've allied Georgia right here. These guys right here are usually the easiest to fight, of course. You guys know that. Shirvan does get a strong ally. Ardabil can be wiped out pretty easily, but Gilan or Samsky doesn't start bordering them. Then you got Karabakh right here and a couple of the QQ provinces, which are, this is probably the toughest thing to conquer, at least until the Ottomans or someone else gets here.
Through Karabakh, because people are saying Karabakh is actually easier, or sorry, harder than Gilan.
Yeah, well, as you guys know, Karabakh does start off as a vassal of QQ. Now, I don't think it's that much harder than some of the other starts right here, because you should be able to get like a Jam and the Mamluks usually, maybe someone else to dominate.
If anything, it's easier because you can start to get a jump on some of the harder provinces.
Yeah, QQ does have some annoying forts right at the start, like for example the one in Yerevan and Tabriz right here. Mosul and Baghdad aren't that bad, honestly, but yeah, these are the annoying forts right here. So if you can manage to get those, and QQ starting ideas are calf combat, you definitely need to avoid battles with them right at the start. So yeah, Karabakh can be started pretty easily. Depending, of course, you might need a restart or two, but let's be real. So, yeah, go ahead and vote for your predictions in the chat, guys. If you're not from the Netherlands, who you think is going to win? Cogs as Samske or... Yeah, you can't vote. Sorry, it's gambling.
It's illegal.
Or Flory as
the same in Poland.
Not sure.
All right,
not sure.
Here we go. We're about to get...
Are you finally in?
I am.
Nice.
Right, we'll give me a second to get like actually in the game, and then we'll tell our players
for sure.
to get going.
For sure.
All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3, go.
And boom. There we go. There's the timer started. We're going to stick with Flory's POV for a bit right here. Take a look at the estate setup. In fact, why don't we go to him directly and see how he is going to set this up. Actually, this is Cogs. There we go.
You know what I'd do if I was Cogs?
Yeah.
I reckon I declare war on Georgia, take Kartli and Tbilisi, vassalize Kahekti, declare reconquest on Imereti. That's the initial play. That sets up quite nicely.
Yeah, that's pretty standard.
I disagree with the majority of chat saying that Karabakh is objectively harder. I think as Karabakh, you can get people to support your independence, depending on rivals here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, let's see. I mean, it depends on... I'm looking at the start here with like in this game, and you can get the Mamluks. The Ottomans, if they reached, they would definitely be down. Jam, you can't see, but yeah. As Karabakh, don't you have to get your limited up to 50 to even get people support? No, that's not a thing.
It is true that it is harder to get guys because they start off as Coptic, but I've seen QQ force.
You get Mamluks easy. Mamluks, like couple of days, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. This guy's out here. He's from 2014.
I definitely
that was
agree
the thing in 2014.
That it is,
mock him, laugh at him.
I definitely agree though that it's the hardest out of our regular ones, but keep in mind, Chad, we do have another harder one, or 2 harder ones actually than it.
Yeah, which we can't reveal. We got told off for that. We got yelled at.
Nearly fired once again. But don't worry, we're back.
2 minutes in, and we're still seeing an unpause on either side here. So I was looking through.
Yeah, still no unpauses. Still no unpauses.
I mean, as we said before, what did we say last game? Slow and steady, right? That's going to be the play.
True.
Sometimes it doesn't let me.
Now we're on your POV right here.
I'm trying to spectate directly, man. There we go.
Through the Samske situation.
Okay, we have improved relations over here. Ooh, recruiting. Oh, the game has started. Now, personally, I would go straight for the Free Company. I do believe that's what's happened here. Alliance breaking with Georgia. Why did you have an alliance with Georgia?
Gotta go for Imereti immediately.
Do they start allied? I think they do, don't they?
Yeah, they do.
Okay.
They do.
My bad then. My strategy with Georgia is wrong. It's incorrect, and I feel bad.
Yeah we should see a declaration right now on Imereti.
I mean, there it is. You called it. Take the reconquest on Guria. Go straight in. This is a bit of a battle royale at the start. Oof. Let's see. This might happen here.
Has Georgia declared as well?
Georgia, they haven't yet, but they're looking for it. I'll tell you what they are looking for. Ooh, do not leave the capital. This will be a stack fight, but this is risky. Do not leave the capital here. Yeah, you can see
have left the one stack.
Shoots back just in case. Again, it's on a knife's edge right at the start. It is on a knife's edge. He's heading back. He's got a 2-star general, 4-2. That is
Nice,
good.
nice,
but it looks
nice.
like this war is going to be done.
That's going to
we'll
be
see.
very beneficial if someone else declares on them.
Oh yeah,
because
we could see that
just
again.
a
I
defensive
really
war.
want to see a Georgia declaration here. That would help him out a lot. Let's see. Trebizond is also going to be one to take. I'm trying to find the regions map mode. Which one's that? It's going to be a geographic, isn't it?
Meanwhile, real quick, Flory has also started his first war catching Biapas without any allies right away, right off the bat, so that's really good. But here come the roadblocks, because Shirvan has allied Ajam. As always, that happens in every game. You can pretty much consider it a scripted alliance that happens. These guys always ally each other, so, Ardabil, yeah, sure, he can fight them and Mazandran, but then what? Fight Ajam and Shirvan, fight QQ. Noel, actually, he has allied QQ, so...
Interesting.
Yeah, with the help of QQ here, he should be able to beat Ajam and Shirvan. Yeah,
But
very
as
nice.
of right
Let's go
now,
back to that other war.
it does appear that, obviously, that Mr. Cogs is winning, based on having more territory.
Yeah, he already has 2 provinces in the Caucasus.
Flory
so
fell off.
If we were to stop
Question
right
mark?
now,
Who knew?
oh yeah, we can confirm live on air, ladies and gentlemen. Let me once again say that this is pre-recorded Friday, October 20th. Can't wait to get off of this show and watch the Austin GP qualifying today, October 20th. But yeah, Flory did fell off.
Every
That's all I have to
time
say
you
about
say
that.
that, I swear to God, there's going to be people that actually believe you. All right, the siege at 42%. I personally be looking for another war here. Let's see. Improve relationship with the Ottomans. Not sure that's necessary. Circassia, a tributary of the Great Horde.
Circassia,
Now that's going to be a
tributary.
tricky one. You wait for Muscovy to go in or one of these other hordes.
What
and then you
about actually, no, nothing. Sorry.
Okay. Well, here again.
Interesting thing there is
Go for it.
because he's got to wait for that truce with Georgia, right?
Yeah, I mean, he doesn't necessarily have to because of
Yeah.
Trebizond. But that's also a thing. Okay, he
Oh, yeah,
does.
true,
Let's
true.
see. Is he going to take it? They've unconditioned. I
Yeah.
mean, at this point, the major stumbling blocks, me personally, Great Horde and Karakanu, those are the things that are going to cost you time. And
Yeah,
time
yeah.
is going to be important, chaps, because, again, highest development breaks the tie. And
Yep,
that does play into the fact of, bear in mind, Flory is going to have access to a much more lucrative trade node at the start of the game. So we'll see
True.
from there. But fighting Karakanulu, the best way to do that is with a tech advantage, which is very tricky to get.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. There you go. National focus right there. Very tricky to get because of this 5 in military. So fingers crossed. Okay, what do we see
And the
here?
Cav combat plus 20% right
Oh,
at the
it's
start.
nasty.
Let's not
It's
forget.
just nasty.
Yeah.
And land leader shock. So ideally, you want to take advantage and also a buddy on your side. In this case, enemies of the Ottomans and the Mamluks. Personally, you go over here, you set yourself to threaten, and maybe, just maybe, put yourself up in alliance. Very unlikely,
Yeah.
but not impossible. We'll see. Where's he going?
Going to Flory here real quick. He has finished his war versus Biapas right here, full annexing them. Still an alliance with QQ, which QQ itself is looking to expand into Samtskhe up in the north. And Ajam has also warned Flory right here, which means he can't fight Ardabil or Mazandran right here without fighting Ajam as well. Now, Shahrukh just died, by the way.
Which could be
QQ,
bad for Flory.
They would
if
join
Ajam-
with... Oh,
Ooh,
there we go. There's the declaration on Shirvan and Ajam with QQ joining.
good play.
Possibly with the promise of land because he did not have favors. But yeah, that level 3 fort right here in Shirvan, kind of nasty usually. Dryland's not really that defensive, but still annoying because it's level 3 fort. This
Should we go
should
to
be a
Flory
win. though.
directly?
This should be a win.
Oh, easy.
Yeah,
Go to
let's
Flory
go to
directly.
Flory
Let's see
directly
what his
here.
actions per minute. are.
Yeah. And meanwhile, you can tell us if Cogs has pieced out Imereti.
I don't think I will.
Alrighty then. So
Okay,
yeah,
is
as
there
Flory
anything
sieges
happening, or
down
can I
Shirvan-
command your attention?
Sure.
Okay, it's
You can
flow
go
with my
ahead and give
POV.
your attention.
I wanted to keep the secret, but you know what? I'll tell you right now. Look at what's happened. Go on. Try and figure it out. Tell me.
So he took the land from Imereti and vassalized the rest of them.
There you go. It's
Then Georgia
Georgian-
declared?
No, it's just
No.
Jordan
When
reconquest.
did they
It's what
declare?
he's waiting for. It's very, very good, patient play that we saw there. Unfortunately, was not able to get the stack wipe off. He should have waited for the rest of his troops. But
Yeah.
he has such a big troop advantage. He should be absolutely fine. Money means nothing in the Caucasus. I'll tell you this from personal experience, you should not care about your loans. Just take as many as you can.
True.
Out-expand the loans. You can expand very rapidly here, and you need to, because one of these 3 big boys is going to take you out otherwise. I mean, this usually happens to box you in. Obviously, our players today don't need to expand into Akinulu, but that's a bit of an issue if Akinulu declares war on you, which they can do.
Muscovy?
What do you mean? Oh,
Muscovy and QQ?
Akinulu conquest of Lomsia. He's been attacked by QQ.
Oh, no. What's that? Oh, that's Georgia down there, not Muscovy. Sorry. Yeah,
Let's
QQ has
see.
declared on him. Wow. This is actually not good at all.
No, it's terrible.
In fact, some would say it's bad.
I'd bail.
Some.
I'd bail. I'm some. It's me, some. I'd bail. First 10 minutes, you bail.
Yeah, he's
I'm
got
not
time.
fighting this. I'm not fighting this at all. Don't do it. Don't.
He's got time.
Don't do it. I mean, like this. Actually, no. I mean,
what's Samsky starting? What's Samsky traditions?
a diplomat and rebel
Nothing.
support efficiency.
Oh.
I mean, these are mountains. You can defend in that. Let's see. You play for Tech 4
Not
here.
with not with those numbers, man. Not with
Nah,
the
you can win this. You can. This is
manpower.
winnable. This is winnable. He's got 10,000 manpower. I think you get mercenaries. You fight this and you win it.
Is it worth it though?
Yes.
Is he gonna be too defeated after that war to actually move on with anything?
No, because the
valuable?
money you get from this, and you take these 3 provinces, you never have to deal with, or 4 provinces, 5 provinces, and you never have to deal with them again. I think it's worth it.
Yeah.
Either you have to make a decision now. Either you gamble on this war and win it, and again, in that case, he should not have left this, or you bail and you restart now. If
I don't know.
he loses
Let's
this,
go to him directly. See what he's
go on.
thinking.
If he loses the siege race right now, bail. All right, chaps. In
Yeah.
chat, I want you to type in 1 if you think he should bail, 2 if you think that he should stick it out.
Ottomans declaring on Trebizond. So pretty soon he's gonna be bordering the Ottomans as well.
This is rough.
Yeah. Lots of 2s.
Like a significant amount of 2s. Oh, he's winning the siege race though.
Yeah, he is. He is. Ottomans want mill access. There we go. So what are you thinking here? Win the siege race and then go beat them? Fight them in that
Yeah,
fort?
absolutely.
What's Miltech like? Who's gonna get it
Well,
first?
that's the thing. What I'm
QQ's
saying is,
starting guy has a
flip
5
to my-
mil, by the way.
I know, but flip to my POV, and he can get Miltech 4. So at this point, disease outbreak. Ooh, 8,000 more men coming in. At this point, let's see, Patriarchal Authority. He needs to take that Patriarchal Authority. Then, can he do anything like Consecrate Metropolitan? I don't think he can, because he needs 6 more development. Might even be worth developing, to be honest. Bang, bang. Let's see, 1, 2. Maybe, I don't know if he'd have enough to develop, but he could technically Consecrate Metropolitan. He could get himself a morale advisor.
Morale
so
guy,
you're going to get 5% discipline from the icon, 10% morale of armies. That makes you better than them. You're also going to have a tech advantage. He's won the siege. Go in. Every day he waits now is bad.
He's not going in.
He's not. He's going to go and fight them in Yerevan. Why? Don't. No, buddy. Come on. I 2v1, but you're defending in the mountains. Okay, let's see.
There it is.
Let's see. It's a 3-3
Walking in now.
though,
Did he get
actually.
Miltech 4? No,
He
he's
does
not
have
going
Miltech
in.
4. What's he doing? Is he going for Tbilisi? But if this falls, it's over for him. There's no point in that. What's he doing?
He needs to forget about Georgia here, honestly.
Yeah. If this fort falls, it's over. Okay, now he's going in, but he's going in with fewer troops and less morale. He needs an advisor, and he needs to consecrate Metropolitan to guarantee victory. At the very least, get himself a morale advisor. Look,
Tell me if he goes in immediately. I'm gonna flip the
going
fort
in.
just for
He's
a
going in.
second right here. Oh. There it is.
14%.
Is he locked in? There we go. He's locked in.
But he's
The
locked in
reinforcements
without
are coming
full
in from
morale.
Yerevan as well.
Without full morale, but he does have a lot
they-
more morale.
they
there.
already
he's gonna-
reinforced-
Oh, it's gonna be so close.
He's gonna win.
He
He's
did
gonna
it.
win. There it is. Boom, boom. Go for
Excellent.
Yerevan now.
Now, I don't agree with that necessarily. I think go for Tbilisi now. Finish off this war so you have more.
You think
more
peace
of a
out Georgia
place.
now?
Yes, absolutely.
I'd
This is-
vassalize Georgia here, honestly.
You think vassalize them?
Yeah.
I think take them for the loan size, and then hope that they come back for Lomsia. Fight the defensive war. Oof, that's unfortunate. Shirvan has declared war.
On who?
Georgia.
Oh. Yeah.
In which
'cause then he'll
case,
end up fighting them
just
as well.
peace out now. Like, you don't even need to take the capital.
Yeah.
Like, you could just do this. Just peace him out. He can just peace him out.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to take that. Anyway, you want to flip to Florian? I'll keep you updated.
Yeah, things have stabilized a bit. Let's take a look at Flory real quick, which has pieced out Shirvan, by the way. Now QQ is warning him as well, so no alliance. They don't like each other anymore. Really limited on who he can fight here without any allies. But pieced out Shirvan for this.
I just want to point out, someone said, less backseating and more commentating. They can't hear us.
Yeah, they can't hear us.
We're describing what's happening. That is commentating.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Vassalize the rest of Shirvan, by the way. Shirvan loyal, engaging in these wars. And then, while he was fighting a Jam for this Shirvan war, he also declared on Ardabil and Mazandraan, which of course is the smart way to go. That's how you fight them without, once again, fighting a Jam. So this should be a pretty easy war right here. Mazandraan, super, super nice provinces. As we take a look at this battle right here that I can't seem to click on. There it is. Won it. Stack wipe.
Easy.
So Amal and Sari right here, silk producing provinces. Really good dev as well. Even if he's, even if these aren't relevant for the challenge, gotta go for them because they're super important. Center of trade as well, by the way.
Yeah, I mean, that's just pure money, and that's going to help him later on, especially with the development. But can you just take me through Karakanulu's conquest of Samske?
Yeah, QQ pushed into here early while they were still allied, taking the two provinces from Samske. Let's take a look at Georgia, only allied to Trebizond, got Imereti as a junior partner. So, yeah, if Shirvan has a claim on them, which they do excellent, he can declare war. No, he can't declare war on Georgia without fighting QQ as well. So, if he gets to Breeze and Yerevan super quick, it's definitely possible with Miltek as well. Where's Miltek? There it is.
If you want to flip to my POV, I want to take you through something here. We have another large-scale battle here, but I don't think it's going to go his way. It's going to be close. Ooh, it might actually go his way. That front line is breaking.
That's tight.
Oh, no, he's rolled a 1 to his 9.
No.
That's over, but he can reset and come again. He can reset and come again. It's painful. Again, this advisor here, I think, would be a good shot, but that is painful. But again, 35%, he's done all the right things here. I'm seeing fort defense, defensiveness plus 33% there. And they're all stacked up now, so no risk of that happening once more. Unfortunate that he's facing a 3-3, but he does have a 4-2.
Yeah.
We'll see where it goes with that. Anyway, I'll keep you updated. You want to flip back to Flory?
Yeah, we can go back to Flory right here as he has just rejected a call to arms from an ally he just got, Mushasha, because the Timurids, which haven't fallen apart, have declared on Mushasha. So, really nowhere to go, man. Gazdukumuk and the Ottomans are a pretty common alliance. Can't fight those guys. He's got to become strong enough to be able to fight Georgia and Imereti here, while also fighting QQ. So,
Gazdukumuk being allied to
QQ
is rough.
Actually, not looking too powerful here, if I'm being honest.
Yeah?
No allies, about to annex Beatles.
Oh.
Not a lot of manpower or troops. So, if he can get a Mill 5, which is going to be pretty tough with their starting ruler, but yeah, we'll see. Mazandraan has also been vassalized, by the way. Ardabil has been full annexed. So let's see where he goes from here. Kumuk. Georgia. Yeah, we'll see how Flory begins to expand right here. Let's go over to Flory, actually, and let's talk to him and see is he satisfied with his game start. You can go ahead and ask him now.
Hello, Mr. Flory. I see you're eyeing up a war. How do you think it's been going thus far?
Well, they were going kind of okay, and then I was going to declare war on Gazdukumuk, but then they allied the Ottomans.
I do see that, yeah. So, not planning on declaring war on the Ottomans just yet?
No, well, that wasn't the intention. No, not just yet.
Okay.
No.
Big brain strats here. Okay, so is the plan just opportunism? That's the name of the game?
Well, I wanted to Dow QQ, but I still have a truce with him because I allied him earlier. Well, actually, the plan was just to go like around the Caucasus, like north.
Okay.
And now I have to improvise a little bit, which is not that great.
Are you planning on getting the entire Caucasian region this run?
I was planning on it, yeah, but now I think I have to sell it for less. But
oof. Well, that could cost you the game, but we'll see. Yeah. Thank you very much.
We'll see, yeah.
Interesting.
Flory
As we
taking
go
a
over to
knock of
Cogs
confidence.
directly right here.
Yeah, another loss.
Let's go ahead and ask.
Loss.
Oof. Let's well, we know how it's going, but let's go ahead and ask him as well. Cogs,
Hey, what's up?
how do you think it's going so far?
The QQ deck kind of sucks, but I feel like we're in an okay spot. They don't have any manpower. So, I mean, if they don't
you feel like
win
you
a
can recover from
siege-
this?
I feel like if I get a little bit lucky, yes. They took Tech 4, which sucks. That was pretty much my only edge, so just gotta win a battle, I think.
Do you reckon you're going to get the full Caucasian region?
It might be tough considering what they hold. I just want to white piece these guys, basically. So I should be able to get
Fair play.
like Circassia and stuff, and hopefully like Shervan and whatnot.
Right. Well, we'll leave you
Good
to
luck
it.
with that. Meanwhile, Flory has declared on Georgia and their junior partner Imereti, of course, going in all alone versus these guys. Lots of annoying subjects and allies here, which, you know, make this war difficult. You know, you got the fort right here, even though it's a level 1. And Karbach, level 1 right here. Theodoro is in this, level 3. Beatleys, right? QQ once again has all these forts. Well, actually, they've deleted the one in Baghdad and the one in Mosul. So
we see another loss, by the way, on this side of things. I will say I'm surprised upon hearing that Cogs is aiming for a white piece. If that was the aim, then a restart should have been on the cards 10 minutes ago, in my opinion.
Yeah.
If you're
He's got to devote now.
Yeah, I think like at this point, if you're just looking to get a white piece, then like you're in a better starting position previously. He's done very well, but
sure.
a loss again on LordSeru means that LordSeru is going to be taken. That is going to be...
Let's take a look at that right now.
Another... that's going to be loss of war score. He's going to be down to 28%. He has to decide now if he's going to... I mean, it's unfeasible. I would say restarting's on the cards. He's only lost 20 minutes.
20 minutes have gone, though.
But, huh?
Yeah, 20 minutes. I don't know. I feel like it's right on that border region where we're about to see a massive battle here in Tabriz. Sorry for interrupting, but the massive QQ stack is about to walk in on this stack in Tabriz. Not all of them are full morale right here, as we can see. And there's the battle right there.
That's rough.
This is, yeah, that's going to be an L right there. This is mountains. Yeah, there we go. There's a retreat for Flory right there. Yeah, lots of nations to piece out here. Lots of nations. Checking out Miltech real quick. It's 4 for everyone except Trebizond, which is 3. Yeah, and the vassals are 3 as well. Tough one.
This side
Tough
of
one.
things, again,
We'll see how it goes.
It's over. It really is over. And I would be surprised. This is his capital. Let's not forget. This is a lot going on. The detriment in holding on here, I think, is becoming more and more apparent. Like
he's losing time. Yeah.
Again, I think this is still technically winnable for sure, but at what cost? Again, we're getting into a sunken cost fallacy now, really, because you still got all these rebels and such to deal with. I think the restarting at the start would have been the play, and now you're in this situation. Every second that ticks by, I mean, it's been 2 minutes since we last discussed restarting. It's getting worse, and it's getting worse.
Yeah.
It was close. It was a valiant effort.
Defeat right there.
It just, come on, give up the ghost.
Yeah,
you know?
he's committed too long. That's.
It would have been 10 minutes.
Maybe
he's wasted 12 minutes at this point, which is a shame.
Yeah.
One more Martin company earlier. Yeah, I think there was a chance with LordSeru. He should have. I mean, now bankruptcy is looming. He should have full committed. Obviously, I'm not going to suggest restarting too because that'd be interfering with play. But yeah. I'll keep you updated as to what goes on over here if you want to flip back to Flory, but I'm not sure that there's going to be too many positive developments over here.
Yeah, you can tell us if he restarts or something. Going back to Flory right here, his subject Mazandran has become disloyal and is just sitting in the province of Sari. We got Trebizond right here with a 6-4 general right here, super strong. Luckily, they're Miltech 3. If these guys were Miltech 4, he'd win, but they deal some significant damage. Now it's just a siege race, I think, between Tabriz and Shirvan. A siege phase right here is 38 days, super defensive in Tabriz. Shirvan is 39 days. Once again, pretty defensive as well. 21%, 14% right here. And yeah, I don't know. It's really tight, really tight. I feel like being a little more patient here, trying to get at least one ally, no matter who it is, to help out here. Oh, there it is. You got it. He's just gotten Tabriz. Let's go to him directly, see what he's thinking right here. Can he piece out QQ for the... Yes, he can. He can white piece QQ and even take a little bit of money from them as well. Excellent. So this has worked out. He's even going to go for a battle, try and get a little more war score versus QQ here. They do hold a lot of provinces right here.
The inevitable, by the way, the
that
inevitable
he does
restart
need.
has happened in this game.
Yeah.
So stick to your POV and I'll keep you updated.
Will it be too late, though? Is the restart too
We are
late, chat? What do you
approaching
think? Should he have done it
halfway.
earlier?
You definitely should have done it. I mean, we're talking about a difference of 14 minutes. When that obviously there's no way to know like that they would have gone this poorly. But yeah, 14 minutes is a long time to go. We are experiencing a hype train though. And there's 2 minutes left if you want to hop on board and we can go to the station of
Thanks for all the subs, by the way.
Red Hawk, please go.
Yeah.
I need this.
Thank you for the subs. Check those primes. If you have a Prime, an Amazon Prime subscription or Prime Video, you can use your Prime Gaming sub on Twitch to subscribe to the Speed 5 Twitch channel. Or we're also live on YouTube. Maybe you can become a member on YouTube.
You can't.
Don't know, didn't ask, but I will for next time. But yeah, speaking of those primes, check them if they're available. Sub to the Speed 5 Twitch channel. It helps support the show and make other shows like this possible as well. And it helps me keep me and Lath employed
I
as
like
well.
how you start out with just you. Helps me, huh?
I said me and Lath.
Yeah, but you didn't say that initially.
Listen, maybe I could do this alone. I don't know.
All right, well, let's... there goes our union. Okay, I can confirm that
This guy,
Cogs
chat.
has started once more. 1444 indeed. And how many provinces does Flory have? I think it's 4, right? Yeah, it's 4.
Flory
in the
now
region.
has 4 provinces in Caucasus, so he is technically in the lead now once he annexes Shirvan. And by the way, he did piece out QQ, did not take anything from them, in terms of land, of course. But of course, he'll be a lot stronger and we'll be able to face them later on. But they've also declared on Georgia.
Dude,
does Flory know?
Really doing, like, he's doing a lot. You know,
He needs
almost
to
too
go
much.
for Tbilisi's stat. There we go. There's the 1.3k versus the 1k. He needs to get that capital immediately. At least to vassalize them, you know?
I mean,
QQ pretty weak on manpower.
Can you check
And yeah,
Flory's
unfortunately-
allies, please, if you don't mind?
Flory does not have allies.
Okay, but he
he
did
just
at the
has
start, right?
Shirvan and Mazandran as a... Yeah, he allied... He was allied to Ardabil. And previously to Mushasha
well.
a little bit as well.
I mean,
and
that's-
QQ.
That's
They were allied.
That's the difference to me at the start. I think that
Yeah.
Cogs should have attempted to grab a couple of temporary allies just to then stave off a couple of different declarations. Just do enough, really.
Yeah.
But
So yeah, as Flory is in this Georgia Emirati war, take us through to Cogs' restart. Is he fighting immediately again?
I believe he will be.
Or is he gonna? He's gonna, right?
We do see the morale of armies immediately, and I imagine we're going to go for the exact same strat, which again, not a bad strat. And after this war, potentially, let's not forget, he's got 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 could be on the cards here today. So never a
If
bad
once
thing.
again he doesn't get decked on.
Yeah, well, let's hope he doesn't get decked. Oof. Should have given it a second
what?
there, buddy.
Oh,
Should have given it a second. It's a mistimed declaration. It's not a great start.
yeah.
Just patience.
Not
This is what we're saying. Patience. He's gonna get stack wiped here if he's not careful.
Oh, he can. He will. No, he won't.
He won't, but they'll retreat to Lomsia and then they'll get stack wiped.
If the AI goes for him, do you think they'll go for him?
They'll
Yeah, they
go
will.
for it.
Oh,
That's a
no,
restart.
no.
That's a restart. Just pull out. Don't unpause.
Are they going to
Don't
get there
unpause.
before April 1st?
At April 1st. But then he's going to keep retreating back and forth. Just restart. Go.
Yeah,
get out.
yeah. They're just
get
going
out.
to go back
Just
and
get
forth.
out. Just get out. Just get out.
Yeah.
Again, with our players, we're seeing a tenacity that is enviable to stick it. There we go.
Yeah.
To stick
there
out
it
these
is,
things.
yeah.
But you just need
Just
to...
no luck, honestly.
All right, switch
Just
to your
no luck.
POV.
Yeah, let's go back to Flory. I think another restart is on the table here, ladies and gents. But yeah, QQ right here have sieged down Emirati's capital along with this province. Now, what can Flory do right here? What could be the peace deal right here? See, this is where he's going to get stuck, right? And he doesn't have the Emirati capital either, so he can't vassalize them either. Yeah, very interesting. I think he'll just have to wait for QQ to peace out, honestly. Or not.
mind,
Let's go to him directly
The
and see what he's thinking.
restart does mean it's still 2 to 4. You know, Florida's going to get 2 more provinces at 6. Like with Emirati and Georgia, Cogs is still winning. Like, Samskate is a very strong start for this challenge, and we could, like, even though it's halfway through the game, it's unfortunate, obviously, that Cogs in this position. But like I said, make no mistake, if that Karakanulu war hadn't happened, we would have seen, I think, at this point, maybe 10, 12 provinces.
Oh, yeah.
Or, again, if you hired another merc company, that could have been big. If he actually managed to win that initial war against QQ,
potentially, yeah.
He did grind them down. There was no manpower left. So I think that's going to be a massive what if, not just now, but for the series. Because let's not forget, Flory does get an extra couple of points for this, which could put him in the final. So this, you never know. That singular decision to not take out more mercenaries, to play it a little bit riskier, could decide the entire final, which is fantastic.
You can look at Flory here, looking at potential future wars. Yeah, just Flory looking what to do here. He doesn't have the Emirati capital is the problem right here, right? He can't go through to the other two provinces that he has occupied right there on the shores of the Black Sea. Yeah. Let's go to this POV right here, and I can take you to possible peace deals. You know, he could full annex Georgia right here, right? But I don't think he gets Emirati like that because, you know, they're a junior partner. Maybe this isn't occupied by them. Oh, these guys are actually have been declared on by... Oh, there's the peace deal. And there we go. He has peaced out Georgia, full annexing them, leaving Emirati with peace deals with everyone around them. Except for Trebizond. So potentially that's the only nation that can declare on them. But yeah, this is what Flory is looking like right now. Checking out the provinces, he's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 provinces in the Caucasus region right now. So yeah, looking pretty good, honestly. You just need to buff up a little bit, fight QQ. Gazi Kumuk obviously is off the table unless he fights a Jam. And through that, Circassia. Actually, Circassia is a pretty good shout right here because they're not a tributary of the Great Horde. They're only guaranteed by Crimea. Crimea isn't that strong and only allied to Theodorus, so Flory should be looking at that as well, ladies and gents. So yeah, let's go to...
This it was still not loaded up. This is why people are nervous about restarting, because it does cost you time, and that'll be why. Just connect to ID again. If this one doesn't work, we will pause Flory. Just to make sure.
Oh, did you restart with Cogs already?
Alright, we're back in. About to be back in again.
Nice. As Flory declares on a Jam.
A Jam? Building up a power base? Should we talk to Flory directly? Let's see what he's thinking.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and ask away.
Hello, Mr. Flory.
Hello.
So, talk me through it. The declaration, I'm assuming, to avoid the Ottomans?
Yep.
Alright, and how, since we last chatted, how do you think it's going?
Well, it was worse, because QQ, they declared, they intervened in my war against, Georgia? And then, after fighting me to stop me from taking it, they fought it themselves. So
they are playing pretty well.
It's like, make up your mind. Do you want him to live or not? You know, like, come on.
I think they do
shock.
Not. But so now you've had some time,
how
confident are you about the amount of provinces you can get in the Caucasus region?
Oh man, I don't know, bro. I was thinking I was gonna get all of them. But the alliances are so ass, man. Like,
agree.
So, I don't know.
Well, hopefully, you're able to navigate them as you have.
I do still want to get all of them. I think it's possible. Wait, what?
Well, got about 25 minutes left. Gonna see why not. So, yeah.
Well, Yeah, 26 minutes, in
Yes.
fact. He's lying to you directly.
Oh, plenty of
27
time.
minutes, in
Oceans
fact.
of
He's
time.
also lying to you.
Yeah, don't trust us. All right, well, we'll leave you to it, and I'm sure
We're
we'll
all
drop in
liars.
soon.
Okay, thank you. Bye-bye.
Let's go to Cogs and ask him what he thinks about the 9 restarts he's done so far. Cogs, my boy, 3rd restart.
Hello.
How's it going?
Yep. Third time's a charm.
That's right. That's
Or-
right.
We're about to deck on Imaretti here. Hopefully, don't.
This time I see you
roll
waiting for the
awfully.
mug tick.
Yeah, yeah. And also, we don't roll like garbage. That will help.
That was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie. You rolled like 3 zeros in a row. All right, let's
Yes,
see.
It looks like we'll see. There we go.
There we
much
go. That's a
better.
little bit
There
more
we
than
go.
we
Nice,
were
nice
expecting.
stack.
All right.
Fantastic.
All right. finally.
Back to it.
This
Bear in
war's
mind, you
over.
do have 2 provinces already in the Caucasus region. If alliances permit you and you're not decked on by QQ, you are still very much in it. And I'll leave you to it.
That's right.
Sounds good. Thanks, gents.
All right. I mean, that's the start he was
Yeah.
looking for. He's gotten unfortunate. He's
Yeah.
gotten very, very unlucky. But yeah,
Getting pretty spicy now. These 25 final couple of minutes, you know, as the game progresses, the other guys around them will get bigger. The other guys around them will get allies. They need to get some allies themselves, depending, of course, on the situation. So, really, honestly, even with Cogs' 3rd restart right here, it's not that bad, man.
that's the crazy
'Cause
thing about
if-
Samsuke. Like how
if he
powerful
gets
is this
Imereti.
assassination.
Yeah, if he gets Imereti here, right, and Georgia decks on them, he gets them too. He'll have the same number of provinces as Flory. In just like 5 minutes, he can do that.
That's what I'm saying.
So,
Like, he won't have the
Yeah.
same power base, and that's going to be the difference, right? But in
Yeah.
terms of raw provinces, he can absolutely do it. If you switch to my POV, you're already on my POV? Yeah, I think you are. Good.
Yeah.
So, in terms of raw provinces, you're going to see here 4, right? So, you can have 6. Hopefully, a war against Georgia. 7, 8, 9. A fortunate war against Shirvan, which is, again, very possible. 10, 11, 12. 13 provinces, which is going to be very good indeed. And then if you see... Oh, so I can't say Allied Byzantium. I haven't seen that one. If the Muscovites do go in against the Great Horde, you'll see him take...
Is he
formal provinces
working on allying Muscovy here?
He
Because
is.
that's
He's
super
improving
important
relations
once
with
he's out of wars. Mm-hmm.
And that'll be very useful, because again, that's what cost him last time.
Yeah,
see,
he's got
I-
an alliance and immediately.
I think he needs to get a couple more alliances as well. It
Yeah.
might even have been a play to keep allied to... Actually, no. Akinudu's a possibility. That'd be rather nifty.
Nah, doubt it.
I mean, it is. It is. It's
Oh,
on
it
the
is?
cards, yeah.
Yeah, it
So
is.
that's-
It
that's
is.
why
I had to
I
zoom in
expressed
with my
surprise.
eyes, also
Yeah.
known as getting closer to the screen. But
What do you think?
Yeah.
Do you think he's going to wait for the deck?
oh,
there it is. Here we go.
Oh yeah, you're right.
All right, gather
Right.
up. No!
No, that's Flory. Did he do it on purpose?
I don't know. I don't know.
Was that a misinput?
I don't know, but he's just cost himself 3 years and a lot of base tax. He can't expand anywhere else now. He has nowhere
Yeah.
to go.
Hmm.
Dude, I think I'd restart again.
Chat asking what happened. The thing is, he didn't vassalize Imereti, chat, so he could be dragged into a defensive war versus Georgia, which is super important because he has a truce with Georgia and he can't fight them. So the strat here was to take 3 provinces from Imereti, vassalize their capital, and fight Georgia to get 3 more provinces.
Which, again, would have put him ahead, or like a decent points on the road, and then would give him a
Yeah,
border with
he would have had
Shirvan.
the same number of provinces
Oh my
as Flory.
God. You know the best part? Shirvan's currently fighting the Ottomans. That was it. That was it. That was his route to
that was
success. Switch my POV if you don't mind.
I am there.
All right, sorry. Yeah, if that would happen, these 3 provinces literally by now would have been his. Would have been
Yeah.
his. You see the Ottomans just there, started to march forwards. They're attacking over here. Oh my God, this would have been absolutely phenomenal.
Oh, that's so easy. They're not even allied to Ajam.
There's
No, this
nothing
feels
there.
so
It
bad.
would have been disgustingly easy. Could have taken this land. And guess who's down here? Look, Biapas. You know where Astar is? There you go. That's another one down there.
Oh, yeah.
He could have
Yeah,
very
yeah.
easily at this point had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 provinces. It was that.
Doubling Flori's
Oh
amount.
my god. How many's Flori on, by the way?
Well, yeah, let's go to Flori real quick. He's in a war as well versus Ajam. Still, of course, this is in order to fight Gazi Kumuk. He can't declare on them directly. They're allied to the Ottomans and a tributary of the Great Horde. So this is the only way he's going to get Gazi Kumuk. Maybe some land from Ajam, not really needed. Mostly money, I guess. But yeah, a full annexation of Gazi Kumuk right here is definitely on the table. Meanwhile, Flori's number of provinces is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, but would get
Which
10
is the
after
same
this
amount.
war. So that
Yeah.
would have meant that Cogs would have been ahead. My heart hurts.
Yeah.
There's still time.
Ah,
Again, there's
pain.
still time. Like, to be clear,
Yeah,
go to
there's still time,
go
of
to my
course.
POV. Right now,
He's
I'm-
just got to wait for the Georgia truce.
yeah, that's literally it. And I think that's what he's going to be doing. It's such a shame we didn't see
How's
that.
his
but,
alliance with Muscovy going? And QQ potentially.
he is allied to Muscovy. So that's
Okay,
good.
so he's good
So
defensively.
he's safe. This is... Ladies and gentlemen, we have a game. 20 minutes left in alliance with Muscovy. This is going to be good. Let's see, would Muscovy come in? Distant War probably wouldn't come in against Karakanulu.
Yeah. They defend him though.
Let's see.
Who did QQ? Who did the Mamluks declare on?
The Mamluks
Why
declared
is QQ
on, I
fighting them?
believe, over here. These guys,
on
Fadl, I think
Fadl.
they're called, or Aniza. That's it, Aniza. Yeah, interesting. This is a very favorable game for Cogs. He does need to sort of speed through this and hope that the Karakanulu do not go for Georgia. Or actually,
Yeah.
maybe, and
He
this
needs to
could be the
hope that
case.
they do go for Georgia.
Exactly. Maybe Cogs is
Yep.
400 IQ. We're thinking 200 IQ plays of like how he could have had 14 provinces. Maybe he's on another plane of existence. Here's what he's thinking,
Yeah.
right? Declare
Galaxy
war.
brain trash here.
Declare war on Georgia, right? Keep one province. Karakanunu declares war on Georgia. Vassalize Georgia, calling the Muscovites to defend you against against
Get Yerevan,
Karakanunu.
get Ganja, get
Take all the
Nakhchivan,
hard
get
provinces.
Karabakh. Yeah.
Maybe that's the play.
We hope. We can only hope,
And
chat.
over here, he can call in
Hoping.
the Muscovites against Circassia as well, against the Great Horde. He could take all of them here.
Yep.
We have a game, and that's incredible given how many restarts this guy's had and the technical difficulties. All of the provinces are within his reach. Every single one of them. And Bazinga just subscribed with Prime. Thank you very much. Oh,
Check those Prime.
this is good. Right, do you want to flip over to Flori's POV, and I will take you through what's happening over
Yeah, let's
here,
go to
what
Flori
happens.
right here as he engages a battle over in the Gazi Kumuk capital that he wins easily versus Great Horde Kandatieri. Meanwhile, Ajam is sieging him down in the south. This is just annoying because he needs to get Kazvin and then like Comb to piece out Ajam, right? Unless they're like medium already, which they're
Nah,
not.
Ajam are
Actually,
very
this is a war versus
Oh.
Ajam, so right,
He'll
I
just
forgot.
piece
So
out the second
he
he,
can
has
do this.
the stuff. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, very close, very close, super
And
close
then
in
he'll
just
be
a
up to
couple
10
of months.
provinces, correct?
Yeah. Then it'll be up to 10 provinces. After that, what he does with Ajam, really not that relevant. Bordering Imereti, which have allied AQ, but his truce with them is like super long. In like 9 years, is going to be up. Circassia, though, is easy to fight. There we go. There's the peace out on Gazi Kumuk. Excellent. Flori's up to 10 provinces. Now he just needs to peace out Ajam as soon as possible for really nothing.
Dude,
if he doesn't
18 minutes
want it.
left. I'm actually, I can't sit still. 18 minutes, and this is going to be so close. If Coach plays his cards right, this could be a comeback after a comeback. We'll have never seen someone restart with about 20 minutes left and then potentially take it against the reigning, defending 3-time or 2-time champion. This could be big. And we're celebrating it with Compress Durani Prizlos, who was subscribed with Prime. He only restarted to handicap himself to give Florian a chance? Absolutely.
That is true.
I want
This is factually correct.
I want people to spam Cogs in chat. I want you to fill the air with spirit here. Let him know that you're behind him. Just Cogs all caps. 4-time champion? What do you mean 4-time champion? This is the 4th season. He can't be a 4-time
It's the
champion.
4th season. Yeah,
I was in the
first
first
season.
season. I was in
Traxium
the
won
first
it.
one.
Yeah. You guys are thinking of a different show, by the way.
Muppets.
That one's not canon here.
We don't do that here.
Yeah, we don't do that here. But yeah, as I was saying, The Great Horde has a province also in Caucasus. I don't think Flory's going to be looking to fight them because they've allied Uzbek and the Timurids. Timurids, by the way, are big this campaign, and their boys like them. They'll also just declare on a jump, so it should be an easy piece out for Flory right here. But yeah, with 16 minutes left, he can definitely get Circassia. If his truce runs out with Imereti, he can definitely get them as well. And then QQ, yeah, QQ's off the table here. They've allied the Timurids, which of course, like I said,
can I
with
point
loyal
something else out?
vassals.
Can you check something?
Actually,
for me,
no,
please?
not loyal vassals.
Circassia, are they under the Great
Circassia is
Horde?
easy to fight.
I know they're easy to fight, but the issue is they're not under the Great Horde.
Yeah.
Terek is a Caucasian province.
Yeah, true.
And
if
Great
they were
Horde is
their
allied to the
tributary-
Timurids.
Yeah.
This is going to be hard for Flory. Realistically, he's got Imereti and Circassia in him. I don't think he's fighting Kara Kanulu and Great Horde. I don't think it's happening unless he allies. No, I don't see it happening. The way is open here. And if you flip to my POV directly...
And by the way, if he has time, just real quick, he can also annex Shirvan right here for 2 more provinces.
But
yeah,
look what we're
let's take a
lining
look
up
at what's
for.
happening over there.
Look
Truce
at
is up.
this. Truce
Truce
is up.
up.
And you have to imagine he's eyeing it up. Eagerly, greedily, full of suspense. You have to go for that. Okay. Did not expect that. He's gone after Gazikamuk. I did not expect that at all.
No CB.
No CB is against Gazikamuk.
I guess he found them with no Ottoman ally.
I mean, that's not a bad play. I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all. The Ottomans, by the way,
actually, that's pretty
not
good.
Doing too well in this game. That's a high level play. Presumably going to vassalize them. Astara is going to be an issue on this side, but
he doesn't have time to, or maybe just stay on them sieged until he goes through Circassia or Shirvan.
Maybe. I don't know
if he vassalizes them now, he doesn't
idea.
have time to annex them.
He cannot move people off. Do not move people. You got to be careful here because I think Karakanulu is at war with them. No, they're not. They're just chilling there. Okay, Karakanulu is going to be going to war with Georgia. I think you sit at war with Georgia, personally. I don't know about this play. It's a quick war. It's definitely going to be a quick war.
No, sit at war with Gazikumuk. That's what I'm thinking.
Sit at war with Gazikumuk, but also take out Georgia and sit on and
go
wait.
back immediately, fight Georgia. Yeah.
Because this is going to be key. If Karakanulu take Georgia, he's not getting it back because the Muscovites won't help. If he's able to do a defensive war against Karakanulu, he takes so much territory.
Yeah.
It's just a case of if he knows that. Look, they're stacking up. This, we're going to see. He needs to be on Tbilisi. He needs to be there in Tbilisi.
He's got to send a stack immediately to the capital. We'll see how it goes. Let's go to Flory real quick.
There
he
it
has
is.
declared on Circassia. Oh, let's just go back real quick.
The war's been declared, but he's not there.
They're standing there, yeah.
He's just not there.
So going for 3 provinces, gonna lose 3 provinces here as well.
But this is more
Georgia
than just
are gonna
3
get full
provinces,
annexed.
Hawk. This is so much more than 3 provinces. This is the opportunity to take 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, let me check. Like, actually, how many? This is the opportunity to take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 provinces.
Or actually 6. No, 6.
5, 6, 7, 8. 8.
Bitlis owns Bayezid.
Yeah, that's what I said. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then also Georgia. 6, 7, 8. There's 8 provinces going to be losing. That is... Oh my god.
Oh, let's go to Flory real quick. He has declared on Circassia, by the way, because Crimea did not want to defend them fighting the Great Horde. Full occupied Circassia now just declared on QQ as well in the Gilani conquest of Tabriz. QQ is not looking that strong themselves, low on manpower. Let's check Miltek right here. He has a Miltek over them. Massive battles going on over here, getting some dubs. His other army is sieging Theodoro. So once he gets done with this, immediately coming back right here, he could have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 more provinces over in the region of
He declared this war, right?
Yeah. They can all be taken in the same war. Not even that much war score. And QQ, by the way, they've deleted forts. They've deleted
that's a dream.
couple of forts, keep in mind. Just the one in Ilam, Tabriz, and Kars left. So, yeah, very, very spicy here. Even though he's being sieged down, let me remind chat, Flory is a Miltek over QQ. 6 over 5, probably the strongest one to be over on your opponent. There we go. There's another battle right there. Yeah, he just needs to knock out Theodoro here super quickly. Let's take a look at his micro before we go back to Cogs briefly. Yeah. So there we go. What is Flory thinking right now?
What do you think he's thinking? I think he's busy.
I don't know. Maybe how to
so
get
busy.
himself unbanned from Sweden.
Yeah, fun
Potentially.
fact. Florian is banned from Sweden. Not many people know this. Many people made it up.
And this is actually true. No meme.
Yeah, everything we say is true. Alright, he's gonna take
When he
Circassia,
streams
yeah.
next time, go ahead and
Yeah, just ask
you
him.
know, if you're watching
tell you
him.
himself.
Oh, there it is. There's the peace out on Circassia. Just ask him. Hey, Flory, why are you banned from Sweden? He'll tell you, or maybe he won't.
Okay.
But yeah, peace out Circassia, getting a lot of provinces in the Caucasus region now. Flory definitely owns a little. Yeah, I'd say about exactly half of it. Now just gonna gather his troops over in Dagestan, and get ready to fight QQ in Shirvan, which is a level 2 fort. Drylands, by the way.
So-
And there you go. They actually backed off. They're scared.
They don't want it.
Yeah.
If you flip to my POV, I
They
want to
don't
take you
want the
through
smoke.
2 wars that's been going on. Okay, so firstly, Samske has taken this province here, and then these two have been vassalized,
Seized it.
pulling him into the Great Horde conquest of Gazikamuk, which he can call the
Muscovy.
Muscovites into, but he's not. I don't know why he's not, but he can call the Muscovites into it, which would give him Terak. That's a good start. He has also declared war on Shirvan. So that's another couple of provinces. This is the problem right now, because obviously he could have done this, but with Karakanulu, but that's a shame. But we'll move on from that because that's now in the past. I'll be thinking about it for the next couple of days, but for now at least. He needs to call it. Yep, the Muscovites have been called in. And we should see a very swift war
There we go.
against the Great Horde to take a province here. So after this, he should be up to this one over here and then be able to take these provinces down here. That should
Once he gets
all fine.
Gazikumuk loyal enough, he can go ahead and seize the next one from them as well, potentially.
You know what
of course,
else
no
could
time
be a
to annex
massive
them.
brain move? How long has he got left? We're looking at just under 10
10
minutes.
minutes.
Huge brain move. You give land to Muscovy. The reason you do that is to get them closer
So they
to
get
you.
closer?
Yep, because right now, distant war is 158. You get that down by, 150, or, at least 100, then you're in with a shot of bringing him in to a war against Karakanulu, which is going to be crucial if he's going to take these Georgian provinces.
Yep.
Oh, man, this is...
Yeah, while we're on
Pretty
that,
close.
we can go back to Flory here as he's just sieged down Tabriz. His boy Mazandran doing some very good work sieging down Karabakh's capital, which they haven't managed to integrate just yet. QQ running away from him, but now he's about to catch them in his capital.
Oh, that's a
Boom,
hell of a
that's an
battle.
easy stack wipe right there. There we go.
It's all
Needs to
come
go
out
for
Flory.
cars. Boom, siege down everything up in the north. Don't even need to siege down Elam.
And then it's
Peace
a
out
dev
for
game.
all of
When he
this.
needs to fight Imereti, and then it's a dev game.
Yeah. After that, actually, he will have almost all of Caucasia except for Terek, which obviously he's not going to be going for unless... What is this here? The
But
Timurid boys have declared on them.
That's a shame for them. It's a good thing for Flory, of
Timurids
course.
wouldn't even help.
Then
He can
Flory
go for
is
Terek.
looking pretty good.
He can
right
go
now.
for Terek.
In the final 8.5 minutes. This is going to come down to the wire because I'll tell you what, Cogs is having a hell of a game right now.
Yep.
Again, I'm sad about the Georgia thing, but he's doing well to
No,
recover.
he's all right. He's still in it. He's still in
Yeah,
it.
absolutely.
Yeah. Okay, so while Flory continues to siege, let's go back to the other POV.
So right now,
How's that looking?
yeah, I mean, out of this war, he's also declared war on Circassia. They've all, by the way, none of these guys have allies. It's all lined up so brilliantly for him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's hurtful. But none of these guys have allies
Expected.
at all. This is a suicidal attempt. Oh my god, no, it's not. But then that should be another battle.
Oh, they
There's
won
like
it.
A three-way fight here.
Yeah.
He won it, but he's going to lose to Circassia.
Not everyone is in every war.
That's very strange. So Circassia's going to take that. That's okay. I mean, send the 9k over, man. Just ping him across. It's a very strange war, but like I said, Great Horde looking
Who
good.
is on the Circassia side of the war?
No, it's just Circassia, like I said.
Oh, just Circassia.
Yeah,
so
they
you
were
can
allied
piece
to the
them out pretty
Byzantines
soon.
who only have roads. It's looking pretty good as of right now, but he does need to speed up his play. He really does. We have 7 minutes. If production
Yeah,
could let
7 minutes left.
our players know how long they have left. He needs to be speeding up here. Send over the 9k, take them out. Circassia, 4 provinces. These guys down here. That's another 4 provinces. I didn't end up taking anything from Biapas, but then you're thinking, declare war on your own vassal.
Yeah.
Right? Declare war on your own
Everything is
vassal.
possible.
Get those 3 extra provinces.
Flory can go ahead and peace out. I'm going to flip to him directly right here to see what he's thinking because he is paused. And there we go. He's just taken all of the provinces from QQ.
So he's
Only
missing
Imereti
4.
left with the 3-year truce on them. Could declare on the Great Horde too. They're busy elsewhere. So yeah, just 5 provinces left
Missing 5
for
provinces.
Flory in the Caucasia region. Nice. Yeah, let's go to Cogs directly here.
Cogs directly. Well, Cogs has finished off the Circassia war brilliantly, so that should be that done. I mean, at this point, he's not close to bankruptcy. 11 loans, you can have 32. Shirvan, the Muscovites joined in the war against Shirvan.
Ooh,
How? How did he do that?
nice. Meanwhile, Flory did declare on the Great Horde.
He took Terek over here. Let's see. He still has favors, but he didn't give them the land, so I think they could be too far away from Karakhanulu. But he could still feasibly take all this land.
Yeah.
I mean, I think, yeah, he's looking at the Karakhanulu. If you want to flip to my POV,
yeah.
right? So he takes this land, right? This is going to happen regardless. He doesn't even need to bring troops over it. This is going to happen regardless. Tech 5. He's going to have a tech advantage over Karakhanulu. You have like 5 minutes. Just go. Take full loans from now. Full loans, just go for it. Like, you can't afford... oh my god, I'm literally jumping out my seat. This is going to be so close. It's going to be so close, Hawk. It's going to be so close. He's nicked some land. Oh, I can't do this. Week in, week out, my heart. I'm too weak for this. I'm not built for this.
He's gonna die.
Oh, god.
Help.
Dude, do we have like insurance for this? Shirvan's done. He's like 5 or 6 provinces away, and he will, like, Flory's
that's it.
behind.
That's
He's
it,
gonna be
that's it.
behind. If he takes this land, just go. Just do it. He's taking
Yeah,
Shirvan.
going back to Flory real quick. There we go. He has peaced out. He's got to find that next war immediately. Tech over QQ, gotta declare.
You're not on Flory.
Flory, meanwhile, has
There you go,
declared.
nice.
Yeah. Was talking about your game.
Oh, my bad.
Flory has sieged down 2 Great Horde forts right here, Tin and Astrakhan. He can't peace out for this just yet. Doesn't have the war score apparently because
4
Uzbek
minutes.
is sieging him from the back.
They're gonna take his capital. Look at the sieges. They're gonna take his capital.
Yeah. Well, let's see what he's thinking. As the Ottomans are actually standing on... Oh, Trebizond, sorry. I thought they were on his border.
Can you imagine? Yeah, he has to go and deal with that lot. If they siege that down, this is gonna be so close.
Yeah, Uzbek Miltek has 5. He's 6 as well. That is flat terrain that Uzbek is standing on. It's actually grassland, so...
Sorry to
and
interrupt.
they got that
to my
9K stack
POV.
Korea fort. Yep.
We have the war declaration against Karakhanulu.
There we go. That's
We
what I
do
wanted to see.
have
Nice.
a tech
Nice,
advantage
nice,
ahead.
nice.
Just go. Full loans. Full send. 4
Full
minutes.
send.
3 minutes left. There's a chance. There is a chance. Stop pausing. Just go. You need just full loans. Literally, so you don't have to think about it. Just full loan it.
We have 3 minutes
Nice.
left.
3 minutes. Unpause. Just go. Oh, it's going to be close.
Yeah,
With Robert
Cox needs
Starr,
like
I guess
2 or 3
yeah.
extra minutes. I think. I don't know. I'm cogging right now.
Dude, it's 35%. He just needs to go. Full send it.
Someone said that in the chat.
I hate them for that. He's gonna... Oh, it's breach walls. It's breach walls on minus 14%. How much war score does he need?
They got Flory's capital.
They did? Alright.
Yeah, they got Flory's capital. He can't peace out. Oh, he got it back. He got it back. Let's go to Flory just real quick here. Yeah. There we go. Just needs to get Sarai potentially, or maybe something a little extra. So close. 45-50. Come on, just
2.5.
split these guys. Boom. No, they're the free
Minus
company.
5.
You can't split them.
Baron Flory still needs to go for Moretti.
Just that. There we go. Now he can peace out. No, he can't just yet. Oh my god. No. Why are you doing
It's
this?
so
to me?
close. He needs one more. That
One
should be able
more
to do it now.
province, please.
No.
There it is. There it is. Peace
Okay,
out
he
for
got
Carrick.
it. He still needs the 4
Flory has
provinces.
3 provinces from Imereti, which have been they're fighting QQ because they're okay. QQ's fighting AQ. There we go. There's the deck. No allies, no nothing. Boom.
He's got a minute and a half to get those done. In the meantime...
That was a truce break, right?
Yes, it was. In the meantime, Tabriz is under siege in this game. Tabriz is under siege.
Oh, does he have time?
Troops. I mean, he like a minute 30, that's enough time to get some sieges down, but he needs to split up his troops and he needs to start moving around. Like, you cannot be pausing at any point now. Split up your troops. He's losing 20 ducats a month. It's going to come down to the wire. You have to consider the fact that there was a chance earlier. There's still a chance, obviously, but if he had just been able to restart that little bit earlier, he'd have more time.
Oh,
35%.
Yeah.
It's
he
still
needs like 2 or 3 minutes here, man.
I mean, he has
Only
one.
a minute
We'll see
and
a
10
couple of good
seconds
siege
left,
rolls.
chat.
Oh my god, it's close. I don't know he's going to be able to pull it off. I don't know he's going to be able to pull it off, but it's minus 21%. You can't be pausing.
Yeah.
Oh, and he's left the
Those
siege.
guys in the
It's a
north are
misclick.
actually sieging down a whole lot. Yeah. He's letting them go through while he's been focusing on Tabriz.
Yeah, Shervan needed to be stopped there. If you stop
Meanwhile, let's go
Shervan,
back to
then they're
Flory
through.
because he is at 28% on Imereti right here. 39 seconds left. Can he get all of Caucasia in just half a minute? 49% siege tick is
30
45 days pretty
seconds
long,
left.
pretty defensive right here.
Chat, I want you counting
This is gonna
down
be
when
it.
it gets
He's
to
gonna get
10.
There he is. He's got it. And he's about to peace out. And there we go. Flory
20
has conquered
seconds
the entire region of Caucasia with just 20 seconds
All right,
left
flip to this
on the
POV then, if you
timer.
don't mind.
If we go back to Cogs right here,
Chaps,
we
if
can
you don't mind
obviously
counting
see that,
down 9. Hey, spout the numbers. Unfortunately, he's not going to make it. Another 2 minutes and he might have been able to.
2, 1, and that's
there
time,
it
ladies and
goes.
gentlemen. Clap it up for Cogs for getting back to this
20
situation
minutes.
after 98 restarts in just 20 something minutes, conquering so much, and give it up for Flory as well, of course,
Fantastic.
the winner for this challenge, because he did manage to conquer all of Caucasia in the final 20 seconds
With
by
the
piecing out
hardest nation.
Imereti. Amazing.
Right, let's
see
go
what
talk
players
to our
have to say.
players. Chaps,
Man,
I do
I'm
want to reveal
shaking.
Flory wins.
Jesus.
He got the entirety of Caucasia.
Congrats.
I do also, Flory, want to
the
point out
final
that
26.
Cogs restarted with 20 minutes left and almost pulled it back. He's probably 5 minutes away from conquering the entirety of Caucasia as well. It was
Yeah.
a phenomenal effort
Agree.
there. Very, very close indeed. Very close. Very good game.
Very fun.
I mean, I'm
Fun?
chaps. I got nothing
I
to
had a
say.
lot
I'm
of fun.
breathless.
Flory, where did it all go right?
Well, I got a tech advantage, and then I just killed everything. That's kind of what happened.
Cogs, I have to
I'll
ask.
do it.
I have to ask, and I'm sorry to ask this. Do you think that you should have restarted that first run? Do you think you should have restarted that 10 minutes earlier?
You know, I probably should have. I thought I had them on the ropes because I had a tech advantage, but as soon as they got tech 4, I probably should have been like, all right, just restart it.
Yeah.
You
We
were
were-
potentially
we won
one
that first
mark
battle
stack
pretty-
from that. Yeah, it was very
We
close.
won that first battle pretty handily, so yeah, it is what it is.
Valiant effort, either way.
Very,
2 or
very
3 more
good.
minutes
It
right
was-
there.
2 or 3 more minutes,
It'll
you
all been
have an
yours.
argument to win that. Flory,
Yeah.
congratulations as always. You also
Congrats.
have bonus points, putting you firmly at the top of the leaderboard, potentially going a long way to securing you for the final. That was a massive play. Cogs almost doing just enough. But thank you very much to both of you, and we'll see you both next week.
See you next week. Bye-bye.
Oh, man. Well, Hawk, that concludes
That was a fun
this
one.
day.
Yep.
I mean, the final challenge was great, huh?
Yeah.
said it
Fun
was
day,
gonna
fun
be.
challenges. Tight all around. Nice gameplay from both of our players in the final duel right here. And
We can
yeah,
see.
this is the scoreboard right now, ladies and gentlemen. Flory
Huge
at the top of the
scores.
leaderboard with 10 points after having 6 today. Habibi and Magier tied for second pretty much with 6 points each. Traxium at 2 points, and Seru and Cogs still at 0 points.
And to be
but
honest, that
one of
does
them
show
should be pulling
that
it back soon.
that does show how quickly it can change. I mean, if next week one of
Yeah,
our players
yeah.
gets 6 points, suddenly they're in the running, even if they've had 0
Oh, yeah.
before.
Oh, yeah.
2 weeks in a row, 6
Yeah.
points, suddenly you're looking at the top position. That's why I think this format
Yeah,
is
for sure.
excellent. But
Yeah.
in order to reveal that, we'll have to see you next week. Thanks, Hawk, for joining me today. Also,
always,
huge
been a
shout
pleasure.
out to Steel Series, our sponsors. They make all of this possible, so make sure to check it out. It's good quality stuff. And we'll see you all next week. Thank you very much for tuning in. Goodbye.
a good vibe train, 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 train. He's a good vibe train, 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 train. He's a good vibe train, 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 train. Good vibe train.